Good evening. Did I miss you? Tonight we're gonna be playing more Zero Escape. Last time we got a bit more endings, a bit more lore drop. Still not quite sure what happened, but let me out. Wait. Wouldn't it be better if I just showed myself? There you go. Hey. So, last time we got more endings. I also just played more of the game. And I guess that's what we're gonna be doing again today. I tried changing the tracking again. So now I got a V-Bridger. I'm still working on it a bit. So it might not be ideal still, but I do feel like it's at least like gotten a bit better. Let me just like put me right here. Oh wait, I'm clipping. What is this? What is this nonsense? Get down here. There you go. So yeah, we're last time we discovered that there's a virus that probably wiped out humanity outside of the facility. We're not too sure about it because nothing's actually very clear, but it seems like leaving isn't like the most ideal. So we still have a bit of more doors to explore and more things to learn. And I guess we're just gonna play more of the game. So without further ado, let's actually get more into it. All right. Let me make sure everything is on point. There you go. That should be better, right? My OBS seems to be freaking out. So I think is my OBS okay? No, I think it's fine enough. Yeah. Yeah, everything seems fine. Let me move myself a bit just to make sure that all the early stuff is good enough. Yeah, that seems good. It did seem a bit weird that the game seems to be clipping, but I guess it was always doing this. Alright, so let's get the flow chart out of here. So here's what our flow chart look like at the moment. We still got a few more things to see over there. And a bit more branches, but there's still like completely different side like all over here. Like this is gonna take a while. So I guess we should just clean up today. Just like clean up the entire other branch since those endings seems to be like fairly short too. So let's clean those up. Frontlawn, hello. Oh, so I guess the emotes does get on my model now. That's good to know. I wasn't sure if it was all the emotes or just mine. Yeah, I did change a bit of things around, but I think it's gonna be pretty cool. Alice and I will. I guess the last time we went through, which one did we go to? We went to blue door. So I guess now we're gonna go to the green door. Alice, Luna, the green door. Right.
I'm coming.
Oh, I forgot the game has voice acting. I need to get into it. They both took off for the door, and I followed behind at a run. We're jumping right into action this time. I glanced back over my shoulder in time to see the others. head into their respective doors. Phi, Dio, and Kay ducked into the red door. Just as Tim Nyoji carried Quark through the blue door, Clover right on his heels.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic door.
Alright. At least I'm happy that there's like so many freaking different escape rooms and they're barely going to repeat at all. So at least like we're just gonna be seeing new stuff all the time. I hope your week was good, by the way, Frontline. Whoa. Is this a dead end?
All 3 doors seem to be...
That's unfortunate.
What's this thing here?
It's like the device next to the number 9 door.
Why don't you try pulling the lever?
Might as well. No, you need to put your scanner on it. Oh, no? I thought you had to scan your thing on it. Huh? Looks like look at the door on the right.
It opened.
Huh? That doesn't make sense. Why would just one of the door opens? How do you open the other two?
You're probably just overthinking it. That door opened. That means we're going through. Bring it on. Don't go soft on me now.
Come on, Sigma, let's...
Sigma, get your Sigma grind set. We need to go. It's gonna be like the robot thing. Yeah. We did see this one, or at least like not the proper escape solution, but we did see that this room existed at one point. What is this place?
It is kind of confusing, isn't it? What is it for?
Well, I think it looks like some sort of workroom.
If you say so. We should split up and search it.
We should split up and search for clues.
Key cards with moon symbols on them, right?
Yes. They should be somewhere in this room.
Alright, let's get to it. Seek a way out. We're getting right into it. Right away. We're getting straight into the actual puzzle in this game. Alright, it's big brain time. Let's see what we have here. So there's like some sort of Terminator thing? What the heck is this guy? Maybe it's an Egyptian mummy? No! It's a fucking robot. What? Anyway, you look at it, it's a robot. And maybe it's a rope. That's just what I said. There's no other way about it. I can't imagine it's anything else. You're kidding, right? That's insane. Well, what do you think it is? Just a well-made mannequin? Radio. Okay, so we need a power cable for this. That's good to know. What's this? Truck. What is this? It's kind of greasy. I guess it's oil. Oh, so I guess we're gonna need like all the star bits for this. Okay, what do we have here? A toolbox. Got a key in it. That's odd. What is it? This key. It obviously goes to this keyhole, but it won't turn. Can you get it out? Let me see. A rusty key. A blue battery. Look at all this stuff. Can we put the two together? Yep. What about this? Nope. Are you serious? Yeah, we could try hitting something with this. What would you hit? Is this like a grindstone? Why did you say that? I guess this is all useless stuff, apparently. Oh, what's this? A poster, huh? It's a little unsettling. Maybe it's a clue? I'm stealing it. Time to locker time. There's a wet jacket in the locker. A name tag. with an ID. Oh, another block. That's good. There you go. And nothing in the buckets. What about this one? Oh, is this a binder? With a list. Okay, so I guess now we have a star. What else do we have here? A computer. I guess we can plug the radio on it. Here you go. Now the radio can be used, right? Press the tuning buttons until you match the desired frequency. And then I guess we can press check. Check. Okay, so I guess you have like you need like a proper sequence for this. Okay, that's good. No, oh, that's gonna be later. The big red button. Doesn't this button seem suspicious? Yeah, most of the buttons are boring or just incomprehensible, but this one speaks to me. What does it say? Come on, a big red button and a plate with a black and yellow stripe. It could scream, "Don't press me," any louder if it said, "Don't press me" on it. Couldn't Is it a self-destruct button? Maybe the moment we'll press it, we'll hear a soft hiss and then the room will fill up with poisonous gas. What if it launched a missile? I know, it seems a little... Yeah. Hey, what are you doing? It's okay, there's no way anything really dangerous would just be right out here. I'm pretty sure Zero Singer would want us to play through this whole game. Wouldn't make much sense to just kill us in one of these rooms. Maybe, but that's just your opinion. You could be wrong. Well, I guess so. Then why the hell did you... Hey. Calm down, nothing happened, so there's nothing to get mad about, alright? Hear that noise though, right? Like something trying to start up? So I guess the button still does something. Maybe I'm going to assume it's like related to the robot. Maybe it's not the... It looks like this block is a little too big to fit. That's odd. What about oil? Can we oil it up? Nope. Then what now? Can I use this thing again? Maybe if we roll around a little bit? I don't think that's gonna do anything. Nope. Oh, I guess I can try using the oil on the key, maybe? Key time. Maybe if I put this rusty key in the oil. Cover yourself in oil. Cover yourself in oil now. You need to cover yourself in oil. Yeah, and that's gonna be it, right? Guess it worked. The lock's open. Yeah, let's have a look what's inside, shall we? There's a bunch of stuff in here. Nozzle looking. Bottle of detergent, okay. Screwdriver. Silver key. Do we see a silver key anywhere? Maybe on the robot? I don't think I've seen a silver key needed anywhere. And what would you do with detergent? I guess we could combine it with something? Alright, what next? Maybe it's just something we didn't interact with. I would assume so. Nothing to interact here. Alright, so I guess just nothing. Can I put... Yeah, okay, I'm gonna guess there's something I'm missing. Is there anything for a key here? No. Any keys? I guess we're just gonna look at the documents we got then. Frequencies list. ID 7. We already have one ID though, so I'm not quite sure. Let's throw an eye on it. Not quite sure what this means just yet. Memory card for PC. I guess that's the story thing. Alright, I guess we can try frequencies then. So our ID is 11010, which means 11010. So our frequency. Oh, do we only have 2 notes? It's fine, we can just get rid of you. Is this one. So what we need is 400 hertz. Oh, hi Phoenix. Hope you had a good day. Thank you for the ad rate. Okay, so 400 hertz. I guess we can do that with a radio. I guess we just need to land on it. It was good, but it was alright. I'm a bit sleepy, but that's fine. I guess we have to land on it. Yeah, that's gonna be my idea. I guess we just gonna be good at math. What if I just press 3 times on this? Nope. Or what if? Almost. Okay. So 3 times and 2 times and 3 times. Almost. Sleepy kind of day? Yeah. It is what it is. Sometimes you just gotta be sleepy. How about just all on this one? Is this gonna work? That's what I figured. What was that noise? Look, the monitor. So it's kind of voice recognition system then. Looks like that way, yeah. Something on the screen. I think it's a blueprint of this room. You have found an image of the room layout. You can view it in the archive. So there's something on the oil place, like on the oil. So I guess we need detergent for oil. Oh, are you going to use that detergent to clean up the oil? That sounds like a good idea, but I don't think the detergent by itself is going to be enough. We need something to white it up with. And how about putting a detergent on a rag or something? Something like that would be easier. So we need a rag. Did we even see cloth? I don't think we did see cloth anywhere. Oh, we did actually. Just pick one of those. Can I not take the white jacket? That's cloth, right? Why wouldn't you want to use cloth? It's right there. It's free. Isn't that good enough to wipe oil with? surprised that wouldn't be enough. Okay. So we still got a few more items I'm not quite sure what to do with. Is there anything for a key? No. Okay. What can I do with this if I... So, the Mega Star, when you put them all together, I can't do anything with that, right? Odd. You know, I was stream is fine. We just started. We just got started here. Hope your day was alright. Can I not? Nope. So those are officially useless, question mark. What is this though? I guess we could have pet. What do you mean petting it? Of course, I just need to throw it. What is, why am I I don't understand. Why am I looking at an object and then under... Wow, this looks delicious. What are you talking about? Snack time, much. What's going... What? What the fuck is going on with this dialogue? Whoa, anybody feels dizzy all of a sudden? No, that's just your imagination, right? So what the heck is this? I have no idea. Maybe I could... Is this just gonna loop? Okay, I guess this is just like useless dialogue. Also, all the way through a bottle of wine. Do you just drink wine all the time now? Okay, so I guess all of this is useless too. What if I just press the button again? No. Are we missing anything else? Well, blood is hard to get hold of, and wine is the blood of Jesus, so I can drink wine. I see how it is. Did we even see anything that requires that? Also, is there anything else we can open? No, that's the door we came through. Just there's nothing else to interact with. Oh, okay, so I guess I just didn't go down enough. Okay, fine enough. That's fine by me. Okay, I guess we just found out what we were supposed to do here. Well, that's fine. We got the silver key. What do you mean? I got a silver key in my... Okay, I guess it just didn't target close enough. That's fine. Okay. Well, that's useful. We just figured the rest. Okay, well, that's good enough progress for me. So now we can combine the screwdriver with the tablet and the tablet with the battery, and now we can actually... Oh no, we need two. Okay. Alright, guess we're not done yet. What kind of device needs two freaking tablets though? And two batteries? It seems impractical. What the hell? Something coming down from the ceiling. Those are... Oh shit. They got Terminators in here. Oh my god. They look just like the thing on the table. Robots. Why is this one wearing pants? Right? Is this... This one's wearing boxers. Yeah, it looks like it. Why would a robot be wearing underwear? Maybe he's hiding something. Hiding what, though? Like a diary or something? Why the hell would you hide a diary in your crotch? Okay, well, maybe he's got a hose or something. Whoa, damn. Then we cut the chase there. Whatever, we'll know as soon as we get them off. Remove these shorts of obfuscation and let us gaze upon it. This so-called hose. Aren't you getting a little too excited about this? Alright, here it goes. You know, I haven't done anything yet. He's still decent. Besides, when you covered your face, you just open your fingers so you could see out. How old are you? Are you two driving me nuts? I'll just take them off. Yeah. There's nothing. Alright, can I combine them with detergent? Alright. That's good enough. That was a weird puzzle solution, alright. Okay, here it goes. Okay, so 120 volt. Okay. But why that though? Guess we're gonna use a computer now? Oh, there one of them has the battery. Oh, I see. There you go. Oh, hey, the power's on. It's showing something. An identification screen, maybe. It probably has some sort of security lock. Enter the password and press enter. Oh, God. Uh... Ra... This seems like... Is this some sort of cipher? Hi, Squall. RB... EM... EA... I feel like there's a word in there. Let's write all the words in here, the letters in here. R B E M E A Sports I C O N I swear there's like a word in there though. R E M Re Rem of us. I don't know if it's just. I wonder if there's like a proper way to read it. Hmm. I wonder. We need some sort of clue. Harold. So we still got a name tag. Can we still do something with the radio? I guess my clues so far are only... Oh, what's this? Since when does this turn on? It's got a pipe ring to it toward them. Supply the correct voltage. Oh, okay. Okay, that's what we were missing. Alright, that's more like it. Where does it start, though? No idea. Okay. Is there like a tile that starts somewhere? Not quite sure. It would help if I knew where it started, though. I guess I can just link all of them together and see what happens. Oh, okay, that's where it started. Okay. That's more like it. But where does it end? Here? Yeah, I guess here, right? That's a bit too much. What if I just used any of the sides? Would it still work? Okay, so I guess any of this... Okay, I guess as long as it's touching, it's fine. That's good to know. So I guess now I just gotta make them touch. Not gonna do without one of you. What if I started from 35 and then went from here to here? 140. I need like 120 though. So this is still too much. There's no 20 eiters, so I'll have to think a bit smarter about this. Um, 130. What if I just... Yeah, that's what I expected. Okay. So I really need even less than that, which means I could probably do with you. And then go here. And then... here? Okay. Although isn't it 120 though? So that's still too much. I think it can still go lower. Yeah, that's lower, but not exactly what I would have wanted. So I guess maybe we can go a bit longer. Yeah. Um, what if? What if? That's 110. We still need 10. We literally only need this one. So maybe now I can do a detour here, but that would force me to go right here, which is not very good. So I guess we can start from there and then go in this one somehow. Nope. Nope. Then I guess we can start from here and then... Hmm. Bit more complicated. I guess we can start from here now then. When... Now this needs 20. Is there any way to connect 30 and... Is there any way at all to connect those together? I mean, when the Pepto-Bismol is hitting too strong, my tummy is dying. Alright, let's just wipe it and restart. That's gonna give me a fresh fresh slate to do this. So any of those can be starters. Touching the 100 seems like a bad idea in general. Like, I feel like no matter what we do, it wouldn't go anywhere good. So I guess we should probably attempt to avoid this pad as much as possible. Okay, so this is 100. It's not enough because I need 20. So we can ignore the 35 here, I would assume. Next. So we got this pad here. This is 75. And this is... This needs 5 more volt. So, the best way to go about it is maybe if we use the 35s. And this huge winding path. Okay, so this needs 10. But if we use the 40 here instead. There we go. So that should... Power distribution complete. Reboot sequence complete. Please press the button located on the console. So I guess now we gotta press the big red button. And now I think I know what this is gonna be for now that I'm realizing it. Like what the whole goal of this room is going to be about. Did it work? Okay, so now the eyes are gonna like flash a certain color, and that's gonna tell me which... I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Called it. I called it. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. I'm the smartest person here. I'm the smartest person in the room. I'm so smart. Okay, so which means that now that I got... Let's try just using the blue for this side, and we'll do the other one because I assume it's gonna be like double-sided. Okay, so those trees are gonna be this one. Right, left, left. All right, that's good. And let's attempt this side. I feel like we're gonna have to do this sequence a fair bit of time if we want to get like the proper password, but I'm going to assume that one of the section is the password and the other one is like the username. So let's try... Oh, there's only one password. Okay, we're good. That's better. So B EAC ON beacon OSFN OE. Okay, I think beacon is the proper start of it, but the second word doesn't make sense, does it now? So let's just try beacon. Nope. Beacon. Let's try reversing it. E O N F S O. Those one doesn't seem like a word now, does it? Let's look at the memo again. I meant archive. What if I just mirrored it? S N C O N. Sen. Sense. So. Sense up. No, that doesn't seem to make any sense either, does it now? Completely lost on this? That's fine, that's fine. But what we do have is beacon. Okay, I got a different approach on this. So we got beacon from this, right? What about the other letters? R E M E N E C E H. For a second I thought we were going somewhere, and it didn't go anywhere after that. Oh wait, actually. Let's actually keep this. This might actually be... I swear this is supposed to be reminiscence. Have you tried solving it yet? Thanks. It doesn't really work now, does it? It was getting so close to making sense, though. Maybe I got it wrong, though. Maybe. But the fact it spells beacon is like way too... like important. Like the fact it spells the proper word is like... There was a puzzle game once I played Nario and put in the answer. You have to puzzle like this. I swear there's supposed to be like remember or something, but I guess reminiscence is like also... So okay, we got... Beacon. Those doesn't seem to... I had to brute force an answer once because the Tumblr page for the answer was done. I mean, it is what it is. O S. Play the Black Watchman stream. You know, every time you say that, I'm usually not gonna follow through with whatever you say when it's like game recommendation. Like, this happens more than once. That's not even a word. What about backward? E O N F S. Oh, that's still not a word. All right, plan B. Oh. We're gonna fucking mirror it. Nope, that still doesn't seem to be working very well. What if I just... Let's remove this because I feel like that it's gonna be like an actual word here. Uh, the fact that those two doesn't match doesn't make any fucking sense though. Alright, let's get to password making. Let's try Beacon and Rimini. Nope. Maybe I'm also getting it all wrong. Let's try again. Let's do this smart. Uh, what if I just did this? What if we start from this side of the room? Nothing. So this makes RB. No, this looks like this doesn't even look like fucking normal letter. R B M A. No, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work at all. Alright, let's clean this up. Let's clean it all up and let's do this again. But this time I'll start with having the robots noted instead. So we got OX, OO, XX, OX, XO, XO. So that's the first one. Slurpa. I'm gonna... No, actually, that's not a good thing to say, but you don't you fucking dare. That's a better thing to say. So X X O X O X O O and I wish I remembered which pencils you're using. X O O X. So those are the two sequence we have. And let's look at the letters we actually have here. Here's our word of the day. R B P M E A I C O N Can't believe we're playing fucking Scrabble today. H C Alright, so that's all the information we have that seems to be relevant to this. So if I just did it again, did exactly the thing we did at first, it looked like R E M I N. Doesn't even look at letter. I need to practice actually writing. Why is it so scuff? Give me an actual N. Okay. And then I, which is exactly what we already got here. But the second word is the one that doesn't even make sense. Wait, does it? Am I just being silly here? Because we have C, E, H, C, E, P. Never mind, it's this one again, I think. It's always binary was made for stuff like this instead of X and O's. O's they haunt me. I feel like it's something I don't get. Alright, let's try this one again. C E H. Wait. C E H C E P. Yeah, that's not gonna be a fucking thing at all. Okay, so it's still not something that's gonna make sense at all. But the other thing we did get all of this is, let me write with something actually fucking readable. Is B E A C O N, which is actually fucking beacon, which is like an actual word. It's a full word. But the other sentence like actually doesn't even make sense at all. So it's like OS F this one doesn't make any sense at all, so there's more than what we know then. And those are the only things that make sense. So I guess I can try Beacon Rimini instead. Nope. The other thing I considered was getting the word backward. That doesn't seem to also... I've considered it. I'm gonna at least like try, because at this point I might as well go blind guessing, because I wonder if you were supposed to do those with the words we have. Remini... Sense... Maybe it's reminiscence? Oh. Remini... Okay. Okay, so I guess, yeah, I guess it just... Alright then, that's fine. So that's gonna be like the normal thing. Okay, so that's one of the two things. Okay, so since we have this, let's actually see spelling B stream. Never, I'm gonna suck so bad. Okay, so if that was a reminiscence, let's try to make reminiscence with the letter we have, and that might actually tell us what we did wrong. S C spelled whatever that is. I don't even heard of this word before. E-N-C-E. Which means that this was in fact... This whole thing is backward. This whole thing is backward. This means that it's actually going to be X, X. So I was close earlier when I thought it was backward. Shut it's a little like knick-knack, up to you. You up on your desk or something. Like a piece of junk. What language is this from? Okay, so now with this sequence, it would make sense, right? O C N C E. Okay, so let's apply this logic to beacon. Which would make beacon and Yiddish, but came from Slavic. Yeah, I got an impression it was like Slavic origin. Of beacon of Ope. Okay, that makes sense. That's gotta be the password. There you go. What a strange password, yeah. Alright, okay. Couldn't I not just try to save though? Oh, okay. That's fine enough by me. Give me star, sun, star. Gold file, that's gonna be for later. Tasty. And now sun, sun, moon. Okay, so that's both thing and that's a full completion. Oh, it opened again. Wonder what's inside this time. First, we got a map. It says floor B. Map we found on the launch says floor A on it. Well, we took the elevator down to get here, so floor A must be the upper floor. Keep going. There's still a lot in there. These must be the keycard. Keycard. Alice and I can keep the other one. That's good. Alright, what's next? Looks like a note. Here, some more rules. More AB game rule for you. Not voting is an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of the three has to vote. So, all three of us can't abstain. There has to be at least one vote. Well, it could be anything really. Whatever. We've only got 2 things left. Maybe some sort of plug or key. I guess you insert into something and twist? Do you see anything that could fit it into? Even if we did, does it really matter at this point? But look into the safe. What's the last thing in here? The key to the exit. Oh, is this the fucking key for Kay's head? That's gonna be the fucking key for Kay's head. I'm going to assume it is. It's only not. It only has to make sense. I don't know what else it would be for. Oh hell yeah! Now I'm excited. We gotta know what's in. We gotta know. We gotta know what you're gonna know who's behind the mask. What was that you, Luna?
No.
Then Alice?
Honestly, think a voice that coarse could come from a throat as fine as this.
Oh yeah,
Then-
that was me, mate. Oi, over here.
Sigma, look.
Sigmund, who the fuck's... Huh?
Oh, blimey, that hurts.
Huh?
Ain't right for a fellow's back to feel like this.
What the f... So what's his story? Yeah, I could ask you the same thing. It's a robot.
And it's talking.
With an accent.
Can't help it, Flower. Didn't choose to talk like this, not by half. Now, Alice, darling, do I rightly recollect you characterising my speech as coarse? Why, that's right, cruel it is. You really think I asked for this?
No, yeah, Alice, that's a bit mean. This guy just leaving us.
Give us all a, what you call them, personality.
So they figured they'd give us all a personality.
Some tosser thought they'd give me this one. It ain't right.
And no, I like it. It's good. Trust me, it's good. It's good. You're like one of the best characters in the game now. So, what the hell are you? Cooper. If you're a bell maker, I'm an astronaut.
Right you are, me old son, right you are. Well, go on, have a butcher's, mate. What do I look like to you? Robot, you say? Well, nearly there, but they call us golems round here.
Okay, so you're Gollum. That's good to me.
Heard of golems? They're sort of monsters, I guess, from Jewish folklore. They're made from clay, and they look like men. They're supposed to do whatever their master, or a creator, or whatever commands them to do.
Well, aren't you a clever bird? You are, of course, correct. The golem of myth is a clay creation that moves under its own power.
So that's how they're gonna add more people to the game.
Spellings are might different, though. The original blokes are spelt Golem, but me and me mates are Gaulem. That's
Okay.
Purpose autonomous labour electronic machine. And the truth to tell,
Alright.
it's a bit rubbish when you write it out all like that. But I figure they wanted to make sure they had the golem thing in there, you know, what with us being robots and all.
Yeah, checks out. That's understandable, my guy. So should I call you Gollum?
That don't seem quite kosher.
Yeah, I'd call you Cooper.
All of me mates here are golems too. I couldn't very well call all of you lot human, could I?
Yeah, that's a fair point. You make a fair point, my guy.
What should we call you then?
Cooper.
Well,
You said it earlier.
I've got a product ID, and they're unique. I figure that's as good a name as any.
And your ID is?
GTM-CM-G-OLM.
Whoa.
That's way too long. We can't remember that.
What? You taking a mickey out of me? Never had a problem myself.
I like this guy.
Let's just use the last bit, shall we?
Golm?
Gollum.
Come on, man. Let's just call him.
Well, I'll be buggered. Can't say I ever noticed that before. Sure, it's a strange coincidence, isn't it?
In it. Alright, Gollum. You said Alice starting a little bit ago, right?
A gentleman can't say something nice to a pretty young bird, eh?
No, I don't care if you call her darling. What I'm saying is you called her Alice. How do you know her name?
Oh, she ain't the only one of you lot whose name I know. I know who you are, Sigma, and you too, Luna. I'm right familiar with all 9 of you.
How?
You don't know? Well, they got cameras all over this place.
Yep.
Well, then again, the lenses aren't much bigger than a screw, and they're all hidden away, so I suppose I can't really blame you for missing them, huh? Now, as I was saying, there were these cameras, you see.
Yep.
All of the data they record gets sent off to the mainframe in real time. So, I just gave the main core a ring, got those videos, and now I know everything you've done.
Okay. Yep. Then...
Does that mean
You're Zero Junior?
Cool, blimey. Are you bleeding serious?
Well, that's good to know.
Box if you think I'm Young Master Zero. A Young Master is a right proper AI what supervises all the electronic bits and bobs in this place.
I mean, you're still pretty cool too. Don't like undersell yourself.
And those with the misfortune to be like me are more akin to computer terminals who are merely borrowing a little bit of the central core.
Wait, are you ChatGPT? You're a real ChatGPT. So Gollum are kind of like Zero Junior's servants?
No, not quite, Governor, not quite. I'd say me and me mates here are more like arms and legs, right? Now, you lot don't have brains in your arms and legs, do you?
Of course not.
Right you are, missus. You'd be all sorts of nasty if your elbows and that lumpy bit on your ankle was all packed with brains. Well, we're like your arms or legs.
Okay.
Gollum's seat of consciousness, so to speak, ain't in the head.
This is actually not at all what I expected tonight to be.
The matter is, it's not anywhere in the body, which makes a fellow wonder, where is it?
In the mainframe?
Spot on. So that part of me what thinks is in the mainframe. Everything this here body sees and hears and what have you, that all gets sent back there. Then the mainframe does some sort of computery jiggery pokery and comes up with some decisions, and those decisions beget commands.
Okay.
Those commands are sent over the wireless like boop, 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 and eventually my body picks them up. Finally, those commands cause actions what move.
All this just to say that you're like cloud operated.
That's why this thing's like a computer terminal, you see. The body's just an output device of sorts. If we were talking about one of them personal computers here, you could say a golem's kind of like a monitor, right?
Huh? Oh, wait a minute. Then wouldn't that make you part of Zero Junior?
Well, I suppose you could say that.
Yeah, no, reasonable enough.
Sharing the mainframe and all. But I don't know shit all about this game he's running. That part of the mainframe's locked away from the rest of us. I'm an independent core. Zero and I are two different blokes. You recollect what Golem stands for, huh? I'm autonomous.
But if that's the case, your hands and feet analogy doesn't really make sense. Arm and legs aren't like autonomous. They don't just move on their own.
You sure, Governor? I watched you cross your arms just now.
Huh?
You're frowning and your forehead's getting all wrinkly. Do you do these things on purpose? Well, when you crossed your arms, were you thinking, right then, let's cross them, shall we? Curl on down then, mouth. Oh, and eyebrows. I'd be much obliged if you'd squeeze in a bit. There.
No, you're just playing. No, you're just playing.
That's what you was thinking, innit? No? Didn't reckon so. I figured you did all of that subconsciously.
So you're gonna start talking about subconscious.
Feeling a mite nervous, I'll just twitch me leg around a bit, you know? Who's thinking real hard about something and says to themselves, well, I think I'll just give the old loaf a scratch, that'll help. How's about when you...
I don't know why they gave the fucking lore dump robot this voice, but it's very, very funny and entertaining.
When you turn a page in your book? Or what about when your eyes just go straight for the pair on that bird you fancy? Yeah, the list goes on, me chums. But all of those things are your something true. When part of your body does something, it's because that don't mean you can't.
I'm gonna try going a bit fast here. He's keeping talking. He just talks. He just talks.
That's how us golems and the young master get along. You got it all sorted now, chums?
Yep.
Then you're saying that Zero Junior is the central part of the mainframe, and the golems are like...
Righto! Blimey. Guess I shouldn't be talking about such heavy rubbish, eh? My shoulders are all stiff.
You're a robot. How can your shoulder get stiff?
And you said your back hurt earlier. Are you just messing with us?
Yes, I did. And no, I ain't. Me back is a right mess, it is. Last maintenance check, they just left me here.
Yeah, that's I figured.
I've been on this bed here for years.
Years?
Lubricant for me joints is all gummed up. Every time I move, it hurts.
But why did you wake up again after all this time?
Because we've turned on the power. Come on, we know this. We know this. Come on.
Why do you think, love? Because you lot turned me on, is why. Especially that other missus over there.
Oh yeah, that button on top of the safe.
Right you are, Governor.
Can you come with us then? The others need to see this.
No, I can't. And more's a pity. I can only go as far as this cable here will let me. I've got internal batteries, but they're knackered. Matter of fact, that's why I was here for maintenance in the first place. The same goes for these other blokes too.
Okay, so they can't leave.
Power cable like I am, so they aren't going anywhere anytime.
So now I wonder if Kay is like genuinely actually a robot now. Like he's straight up a robot now. Because I feel like the key we got is like the key for his helmet. And that's what we're gonna figure out soon. We see. So you aren't gonna answer my questions.
What question is that?
Ask how your shoulders can get stiff if you're a robot.
Right, so you did. Not sure why you've got to bug up your arse about that particular issue, though.
Well, I mean, I guess it's not very important, but I'm just curious, I suppose.
Serious, are you? That's a good word, that is. A good, powerful word. The kind of word that will set any robot's heart to flutter. Let's get you sorted then, shall we? Just lend me your lords and peers for a tick. So, how can a robot get stiff shoulders? And what does pain mean to a robot? Tell me.
Robot science.
Chinese room?
Oh, without waiting for an answer, Golem launched into his explanation. Somewhere, a pretty young girl is trapped in a tiny room. The door of the room has a slot that a number of Chinese people outside the room can use to slide slips of paper to the girl. Wait, let me read that again. Somewhere, a pretty young girl is trapped in a tiny room. The door of the room has a slot that a number of Chinese people outside the room can use as a paper onto the go. On the piece of paper are questions written naturally in Chinese. Unfortunately, the young lady has no idea what the question says. But then how could she? She's never learned Chinese. Apart from Hong Kong action movies or two in college, she never even read it. So, for this unfortunate young lady, each note looks like nothing more than a bunch of strange symbols. Before she was locked away, she was given an order. Specifically, she was told to write an appropriate response to each question she received, and slip that answer back through the slot. Once the Chinese question began to show up, however, she finds herself at a loss. Oh dear, she says to herself, why can't I read these at all? Whatever am I to do? It is at that moment that she spots the bookshelf. The bookshelf is filled with thick books. When examining them, she discovered that they are some sort of Chinese phrase books. They have no explanation of what anything means, but shows Chinese response to Chinese questions. Am I supposed to use these? The questions keep summing up, more and more of them. She finds the set of characters that correspond to the set of characters on the papers, and carefully writes out the indicated response. How's it going? It's awful, please get me out of here. Are you hungry? Yes, I am. I haven't eaten anything since breakfast. Here they gave her some twice-cooked pork. Are you full? Yes, although I don't think my stomach liked it very much. Do you have a boyfriend? Yes, I'm dating a reggae dancer. When was your first kiss? When I was 14, it was a grade ahead of me in school. What color of underwear are you wearing? Black. What's the first thing you're going to do when you get out of this room? Beat the stuffing out of whoever's sending me this question with a pan you cooked that's twice cooked pork in. All of these questions were written in Chinese, and the answers were also written in Chinese. All the young lady did was actually copy the symbol from the phrase book into the slip of paper with no idea of any of it mean. And instantly, she doesn't have a dancer boyfriend. In fact, she never ever kissed a boy. Also, she's wearing white underwear. Anyways.
Yes?
Is there any particular reason this girl is, pretty? Or why we need to know what color underwear she's wearing?
Can't say there is. Just tickles me fancy, I guess. But the prettier the bird is, the more fun the story is, isn't it?
Okay.
What?
What?
Right. Well, what I wanted to say was this. All them Chinese blokes outside the room didn't know nothing about them books what she had. So it follows that they would have thought whoever was inside spoke Chinese just like them. You see?
Yep.
After all, far as they can tell, they're having a nice little chinway with one of their countrymen.
Okay, interesting. But what does this have to do with your shoulders or a robot feeling pain?
Vic, I feel pain when my body's having a spot of bother. Well, hold up, mate, this ain't right. We keep this up and we're buggered. If things go really pear-shaped, we'll be brown bread. So says the central computer to itself, seeing that things are a bit bollocksed. In the interest of extricating my body from this unpleasant predicament, the mainframe sends out a signal over the wireless, and my software interprets that signal as pain, and I stop doing whatever daft thing I was doing. It's the same, innit? Just like the Chinese room.
So you're saying the robots feel pain differently than humans, right?
Use your loaf, missy. You listen to a word I've said. A human feels pain when you do something you shouldn't, like sit your bum down on a tack, right? Same thing for us robots.
Okay.
I feel like being clever about it. There ain't really that much different between a human and a robot. Forget all about that mainframe and signal bollocks. And us golems ain't that different from the bird in the room. So think about it, love. How do you know humans ain't the same, just without all the electronic-y pony? What if, when someone asks you a question, all you're doing is pulling out the right answer from some sort of phrase book?
I can't believe he's saying we're all ChatGPT. Oh no. We're all robots. There's no such thing as human.
Ain't no way to prove that, of course, but as far as I can see, there ain't no reason to. I mean, it's all the same, innit? If you're actually a thinking creature, or if you're just some kind of language processing machine. All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person. You want to live a normal life? That's all you need to know.
Hey, can I ask you something?
Lay it on me, Governor.
Why'd you stop us?
Right you are, mate. Right you are. Got so carried away I near forgot. I haven't seen anyone for yonks, and I got a mite excited is all.
Just spit it out.
Right. Well, there was something I wanted to tell you, lot.
What was it?
Patience, darling. Now, I know I might look a bit out of sorts in a moment, but I ain't really supposed to. Same thing for the rest of the blokes here. Fact is, the reason we look a bit like skeletons is because we are a bit like skeletons. There's this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT. When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton.
And what does that suit look like? This is important.
Makes us look right human, it does.
Oh no, we're all robots. Everybody's a fucking robot. There's all robot. There's no such thing as humans. This is all everybody's fake. Everybody's fake. It's not real. We're not real. Everything's not real. Oh no.
Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even.
There's a robot among us. There's a robot among us. We're all robot among us. It's all imposters. Everybody's an imposters. Oh no.
See, right in the middle.
An AP room was opened. Oh, that's different.
Processes detected.
Oh no.
ID GT
Oh no. Oh no.
GOLM. Executing emergency deactivation.
Oh no. She's getting killed. He spilled the bean. He said too much. My final word. Save the world. Goodbye. No.
OLM. Now inactive. No other rogue processes detected in additional golem platform. Returning to surveillance mode.
Oh god. Did Zero just shut him down?
Looks like it.
Damn it.
Wonder what he was trying to tell us.
That you're not real. Every one of you is fake. You're all fake. You're all fake. You're not real.
Middle of.
You're not real. You're not real. You're not real. Everybody's fake. This doesn't matter anymore.
Has been opened. 45 minutes remain.
What the hell?
Someone on the other team must have opened it.
Shit, why would it do that?
Have to hurry.
Right, let's go. You have a question? Yes. What about your question? Was your password for the room beacon of no? At first it was, but I eventually figured out with using the other password. But I tried to, and the second word didn't make sense until I just straight up try reminiscence without like actually figuring out the solution. Mind if I hydrate? Do you mind if I... Yeah, I mean, just drink your own water bottle. What are you talking about? We push through the magenta door and run into the warehouse. There stood Phi, Dio, and K. Cool, okay. I mean, just get your... What the fuck are you doing? What do you think you're doing here? You think you have the right to do this? I can't fucking believe you would dare to do this. Hey. What the hell, guys?
Why did you open the AB gate before everyone got back?
I apologize. We only turned away for a moment.
Dio opened it.
Dio.
You got a problem with that?
Yeah. We were in the middle of something important. You're not even real. Dio, you're not even real. Remove your hat now. Remove your hat now. You're not real.
Why? I don't remember us all promising.
Beacon of Snow is basically a meme at this point because of how many people do it. Yeah, I mean... At the first time you just like try it, then you're like, wait, are you sure about it? And then it still doesn't make sense. I don't remember us promising with an open thing until everybody show up. This isn't about promises. Are you stupid or are you just an asshole?
Probably both. We were able to get back here in time. But what about the others? Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover are still out there somewhere. What were you planning to do if they didn't get back in time?
Nothing. Why would I have to do anything? Did you hear the voice? Anybody who doesn't get back in time to vote just gets their vote automatically.
That's not true. That's not true. You're a fucking moron. You're a fucking moron. That's not true. If nobody votes, they get penalized. They die. You're a fucking murderer. You're a fucking murderer now. You're just a psycho. You're a psycho. You're not even real. You're not a real human.
They'll all get set to ally, and all 3 of them will get 2 BP. Sounds like a sweet deal. Tenmyoji's only got 1 BP.
Do you even read your notes? Do you even know what to read? Do you not know what to read because you're a robot? Edit to beacon of... Oh, okay. So I guess we're forming word of... No, well, I see nothing wrong with that. Here we go.
In other words, they ought to be thanking me.
Didn't you guys find a note?
What? What's this?
We found it in our safe. Read it.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, 1 person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. What the hell, man? This wasn't in our room.
Wait, it wasn't? What did you get?
Pick me up here, guys.
He's right.
There was no such note in our safe.
Oh, well, damn. That's a bummer. I'd never have opened the gate if I'd known about this.
Really?
Of course.
I don't know if I trust you here.
If time runs out,
They'll be penalized, yes.
I know.
Quark is part of that team. Maybe something happened with him.
He seemed a little off before we led into the chromatic doors.
This is bad.
Can't believe Quark fucking killed everyone. Hey. Wait a minute. Where's Alice? She was here just a minute ago. Took me only a moment to spot her. She was several yards away, kneeling down at something at the floor. What she was looking at, I couldn't tell. I was about to head over her and see what's going on when... Oh, hey guys.
Has Quark been here?
Did something happen to him?
He disappeared.
Disappeared? What do you mean?
I mean, he's gone. We can't find him anywhere. When was the last time you saw him?
We were heading back here.
Tenmyoji and I went into the lounge, but Quark didn't follow us.
How do you fucking lose a kid?
We turned around and started calling for him, but
When he didn't respond, we ran back the way we'd come.
And you couldn't find him?
right.
We thought maybe he just hadn't seen us go into the lounge.
So we checked the crew quarters and the infirmary.
But he wasn't there either.
All right, we need to split up.
About the fucking AB room? What about the fucking AB room? Go vote now.
If we can't find him in any of the floor A rooms, we'll move to floor B.
You won't have time.
I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
Right, you do that. Crew quarters. Hey, Quark, Quark. He's gonna be dead. Do we have to like go through all of the looking points? He's not here. I checked both rooms.
Not in the other two either. There's no one here.
Tenmyoji and Case are in the lounge. Tio and Luna should be checking the infirmary.
Okay, let's leave that to them and head to floor B.
Talk about fast business. I do wish that I've been talking about this the last stream, but I do wish the transition between rooms was like faster, especially when it just stops at elevator and go up, and then goes to the tragic again, and you go to the other room again. Like I do wish we could just straight up go where we're supposed to be going instead of like having to wait. Because those moments happens like a fair bit. You went through the red door with Theo and Kay, right? What was on the other side of that door?
Wanna see it?
Yeah, maybe Quark went there.
Fine. Follow me.
Because you're just waiting. Zero escape game with needless padding? This is
The pantry.
pantry?
That drawer over there is stuffed with processed food. Wasn't half bad, actually.
You ate it?
Yeah, there was some paella, nasi goreng, schnitzel, yukejang, borscht, and tom kha gai. Oh, and I ate the chef's pasta too.
That's a lot of food.
Can't help it. I'm a growing girl.
How old are you?
20, I think.
Whoa, just stop. I don't even know where to start here. 1. By the time you hit 20, you're done growing. 2. You think you should be old enough to know how old you are. 3. How on earth are you 20? You look like you're 13 if you're a day. You look like you're 13 if you're a day. I can't believe you're only 20 younger. I can't believe you're only 2 years younger than me.
Now that's funny. You must have done a lot of drugs to look like that at 22.
Holy shit. Holy shit. He's roasted. He's destroyed. He's never gonna recover from that. Oh, give me a break, you little punk.
Call me little. I'm an adult, you dried up asshole.
Damn. Fight. Fine, whatever. So this place has enough food to keep people alive for a few years, right? Looks like this stuff isn't going to expire anytime soon.
Yeah. The use-by date is about 100 years from now.
How about the water?
Tank over there. It looks like they're pulling it out of some kind of well.
Is it safe?
Dio isn't rolling around on the floor in agonizing pain. I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's okay.
Made him drink to be sure it was safe?
Could say that.
So you ate all the food without a second thought, but the water struck you as possibly dangerous. Casual reminder, Sigma hit on Phi when he met her. A girl he thinks looks like 13. 1. Either the writer are stupid. 2. Either the writer don't even remember this happened. 3. Either the writers have really weird taste. It's one of those 3 choices. I'll let you pick.
No, I was careful with the food too. Dio had some of it first, and it seemed fine, so I... Oh, I almost forgot. I ate
What?
something else. Twice cooked pork.
Oh, for God's sake. Why the hell are you shouting about that? Can I pick all 3? Wait a minute. Twice cooked pork? Well, that just reminded me of something.
Reminded you of what?
This might be hard to believe at.
Bullshit.
Oh, come on, at least let me tell you first. Alright. I explained how we found a room called the Golem Bay on the other side of the green door, and how we'd meet a robot named Golem who told us a very interesting story.
I see. So the golem guy was turned off just when he was about to tell you something.
You're not real, you're not a real person, you're not a real person, you're not a real person. You're fake, you're fake, you're fake, you're fake.
So the last thing he said was, see you right in the middle of... Right in the middle. Middle could be from Middle Kingdom, which is another name for...
Well, that was utterly pointless.
I don't think so.
Right in the middle of your head, or your chest, or your bracelet.
Well, maybe he was trying to say that this game is like the Chinese, in other words.
Hey, everybody getting interrupted.
Fi, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
What's going on?
Something bad. Something really bad.
Well, come on, spill it.
Alice is... Just come with me. She's in
Alice is dead already? Alice is Dead, my favorite Newground series? I think I heard about that. No, this isn't real. It happened like 3 times already. All I could hear was Zero's word echoing through my ears, and something we already know. You feel a sudden alien weightlessness of a long fall, and for just a moment, you're painfully aware of the fact that you are 1,000 feet above the earth in a flimsy machine that made by fallible men, kept aloft by a scientific principle that nobody actually understands. If you're never seen a friend dead, it's hard to explain, but it's a little like that. I knelt down beside Alice's body and pressed a shaking hand on her throat, no pulse. Who found her first?
I was looking for Quark on floor B and couldn't find him, so I came back here. Well, you know the... Hey, what's that look supposed to be? You better not be thinking I did it.
Well, suspicion often falls on the first to discover a crime.
Fuck that. She'd already been murdered when I got here.
How do you know she was
What? Come on, it's obvious. She's got a knife sticking out of her chest. Does that look like an accident or a suicide to you?
She did it herself, though. She did it herself. We already know. Already know she did it herself.
See from here is the handle. For all you know, it could have been an ice pick or something.
She did it herself. We know that.
Well, yeah. I mean, come on. Who wouldn't look at that and assume it's a knife? And it's not fair to suspect someone just because they happen to be the first one to find the body. If you want to be like that, then the last person to see Alice is the person you should be looking at.
Who was the last person to see?
Clover.
Go tell Alice.
Clover killed Alice.
You guys go on ahead. Alice, why? This wasn't supposed to happen.
You did it.
Catch them together. Don't do this.
Clover.
I can't trust them anymore. It could have been any one of them. They killed you, Alice. I can't forgive them for that. I'm going to get revenge. I'll find out who killed you. And I'll...
Hey, Clover.
Up! Don't you talk to me! I'm sorry, Alice.
Her voice shook as she spoke. Before anyone could say anything, she turned and ran out of the room.
Wait! Clover, come back!
Fucking YouTube septic fi. Myoji took off in her pursuit, and I made to follow when...
It's pointless. Even if you caught up to her, she'd never tell you anything. Think it through. There are 2 possibilities. Either Clover killed her, or she didn't. If the former is true, then I doubt she would confess. If the latter is true, then I imagine she'll be just as reticent. After all, Alice and Clover seem to know each other. In fact, they seem quite close. It seems safe to assume that Clover is currently very suspicious of all of us. I doubt she would open up to anyone right now.
You seem pretty calm. Did you do it?
Not again. Well,
Not again.
suspect me, please, go ahead. I'm beginning to feel rather accustomed to it. I would ask you to consider my motive for killing Alice. Specifically, the fact
Can we use the key on your head, though?
Well, yes, but none of
Can we use the key of your head?
Alice before, right?
you are correct, but only if the murder had a motive beyond, well, murder.
What do you mean?
Remember when we found the old woman? It seemed clear that her killer was Zero Senior, and that they were one of us. There is every reason to think the same person murdered Alice. Perhaps this person plans to kill us one by one. Perhaps the entire nonary game is just window dressing. Perhaps the only reason we are here is
We're all robots, and there's a murder on the loose.
Why would anyone do such a horrible thing?
And the moon landing was fake.
presumably because they enjoy killing. Zero Senior seems to be rather disturbed.
Hold on a minute. That doesn't mean that they're one of us. There could be a 10th person hiding somewhere.
No.
Well, why not?
No way Zero Jr. wouldn't notice that.
Well, what about the fucking robot we met earlier? What that?
And if he did notice, I really don't think he'd just let something like that slide.
But isn't Zero Jr. just an AI without a body? What could he do?
Maybe. But Zero Senior has a body. You think they'd really just let a 10th unwanted participant just run around murdering people?
Well, what if the 10th person is Zero Senior?
Not possible. At least not so long as we assume Zero Jr.'s statement to be the truth. Do you remember? He made it quite clear that the real Zero was one of us.
I've thought about what Kay had said. If the killer was Zero Senior, then who could be the killer? Theo? Luna? It's Luna. It's Luna. Kay, perhaps? Or maybe Clover. It's not a real Clover. It's not a real Clover. It's a fake. there was always the Myoji. Fi, maybe? No, it couldn't be her. I hadn't been with Fi the whole time. We were looking for Quark. There was no way she could have slipped to slap Alice in the chest. Wait a minute. There was one person I'd forgotten. Quark. It seems a bit of a stretch to think a kid could kill someone of Alice's size, though. That means there were 5 real suspects. No, don't really forget Quark. You write Quark on that list. Sigma, you go fucking write Quark on that list. Where had Quark gone?
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling.
Can't wait for Clover to like murder everyone. That's gonna be the ending here.
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Apparently Zero doesn't feel like this is worth stopping the game for. A blunt but effective way to make the point.
What do you
We
mean?
should get to the warehouse. It seems clear he feels no compunction about killing us. Should we disobey the rules? As such, I recommend we follow them.
The other filled out of the room. He turned to face Alice. Alice, I'll find out who did this to you. I promise. I felt my stomach settle back into its normal configuration, and the fire in my chest melted the icy end from my spine. I stood up straight, gave Alice one last nod, and walked after the others, leaving my group regret lines on the cold floor.
Hey, look. 2 of the AB gates are closed already.
Probably 10 Myoji and Clover.
Wasn't he a pair? Doesn't Quark need to go with him?
As long as one person in each pair is there, it should be okay.
Sharing their destiny, huh?
Pretty much.
That's good news for you, Sigma. After all, you're a pair, but your partner is... well, I'd rather not say it.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck for you, huh, Luna?
What? I don't understand what you mean.
Well, if Alice was still alive, you'd have a hard time choosing Betray. She only had 1 BP left. If you'd picked Betray, you could have killed her. Of course, that's not really a problem now.
Stop that, Dio. I would have chosen Ally regardless.
You think she's Zero? You think she's Zero? I think she's Zero.
Sigma's going to be my...
She's going to snap. She's going to snap and kill us.
And I trust him.
Really?
Haha. This is interesting. If one of you guys picks Betray, we are gonna get a show.
Dio!
Ignore him. How do you and Phi plan to vote?
You even gotta ask? Ally. Of course. Right, Phi?
I don't know about that. It's a difficult question.
What?
Well, if we choose Ally and Kay chooses the opposite, then he'll have 9 points. He can go through the number 9 door whenever he wants. But it's not as simple as just choosing Betray either. If Kay decides to ally for some reason, then you'd end up with 9 points.
So we should both choose Ally. Seems easy to me.
You're planning on betraying me, aren't you, Dio? As soon as you go through that door, it will be only the 2 of you in that room. I've no doubt you could overpower Phi, if you had the desire to.
Oh, give me a little credit. No one has more gentle points than me. You think someone of my stature would resort to violence?
Yes, actually.
The nerve.
This has been proven in another timeline that you're a fucking moron and a murderer.
What?
This is just a thought, but why don't all of you promise to choose Betray? Then you wouldn't have to worry about anything. If you knew the other person was going to betray you, you'd have no choice but to do the same.
That seems pretty negative for you, Luna.
I'm sorry.
She's Zero. She's so Zero.
Nothing to apologize for. We appreciate your suggestion and we'll take it into consideration, but unfortunately, I don't think it's a very good idea. See, my goal is to beat this game.
But Phi...
Maybe that wasn't the best way to put it. When I say I want to beat it, I mean defeat it. Completely. I want to get us all out of here. We haven't beat the nonary game until we're all out of this place. I guess we won't all be getting out anymore, though.
Oh, you mean Alice?
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be so fucking easy if all of them weren't like monsters?
All of us choosing betray every time is hardly ideal. We'd never escape.
Then what are you going to do?
Kay needs to choose ally. It's the only way.
How will you make sure I do that?
Did you say monsters?
I have no guarantee
I mean,
that she'll choose ally as well.
Quark like morbid out and almost like threatened to like kill people. Alice is going, not Alice, Clover is going to snap any second now, and she's going to kill people. Kay is probably a robot. Luna is probably gonna snap any second now. Phi is untrustworthy.
Well, yes, I suppose so.
You promise?
Yes.
Tamioji is fucking liar. Dio is Dio.
Huh?
There's someone behind you.
What?
The moment Dio turned his head, Phi was off. With seemingly superhuman strength, she leapt through the air across the room and through the AB gate.
What the fuck? You bitch! God damn it, Phi!
Luna is one of Danganronpa's he's suddenly breakdown away from murdering spree.
Open this fucking
Yeah.
door!
He pounded on the door, screaming, but it showed no sign of opening again.
Fuck!
He gave the door one last slam for good measure and then ran to the next open one.
Invalid pair detected. Please retry with valid partner. Members of a pair cannot vote in separate rooms.
What? Why the fuck not? This is against the rules. How am I supposed to vote?
Is he really gonna expect like an answer out of this? I see. This is how Phi can guarantee your choice. Dio can vote now, so the chance that Phi will choose ally just went way up. After all, if you pick ally and she betrays you, then...
Dio will have 9 points.
Exactly.
Don't you think Phi might be worried that Kay will break his promise? After all, if he can be pretty sure that Phi is going to choose ally,
You needn't worry. Her plan is very clever. I will definitely choose ally.
Okay, the most untrustworthy person.
Remain.
We don't have much time left. Let's go.
Right.
Sigma?
Hmm?
You are going to choose ally, right?
Of course! We both have 5 BP right now. Even if I did betray you, I'd only get 3 points. That's not enough to escape. So I'd have to wait until the next round anyways. So, that makes sense? Huh?
Nothing. Never mind. Anyway, you promised.
I respect the character that are like Lemeo of to choose to betray now.
You have to choose ally.
Right, I will. She's gonna snap and she's gonna big betray. If I even get the choice in the first place. Oh, okay, the game, I thought the ending was gonna stop anytime now, but that's fine. Time to vote ally. Now, what am I going to do? Well, I guess there isn't really a question. But what if she was lying to me?
I would have chosen. I mean, Sigma's going to be my knight. Trust.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ally, we're just too nice. We're so nice. We're just so nice. I bet if we pick betray, she's going to snap.
Game has been completed. Results. Thank you. Ambidex. Results. Please start.
It's time. Time to show the result. Oh shit, they actually hold up. Yeah, friendship gang.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to.
So Clover wasn't even in her room then, from what it looks like.
Thank you, Sigma.
No need to thank me. I just did what I promised I'd do. Anyways, thank you too.
It was nothing. also just did what I promised to do. Now we both have 7 BP. This is the home stretch.
Yes, it is. I hope we'll get to pair up in the next one, too.
Because I'll choose Ally?
Yeah, you're an opponent I can't trust.
We were partners. You could pick whatever you wanted then, couldn't you? I mean, you'd get 9 points either way.
Whoa, hold up on there. Why would I suddenly choose Betray? I've already chosen Ally twice.
You're right.
So let's choose Ally and get the hell out of here together. Sounds good?
Okay.
Come on, why do you look so sad?
It's just... there's a part of me that just can't feel genuinely happy about that.
Oh, you mean Alice.
Yes,
We still haven't found Quark either, huh?
that too.
Still, Quark's PP is 9 now. Technically, he won.
Why did you do that? Why did you tell me all that stuff for? Were you just lying?
No. Everything I told you was the truth. You have to trust me.
I did! Look where it got me!
Oh no. Oh no. We're fucked. We're so fucked.
Did you do that? You're such a jerk! How could I betray you after that? And then you...
I'm sorry.
Are you Zero?
What? No, of course I'm not Zero.
Then how could you know all that? Where did you find out about that stuff?
I told you,
Don't lie to me!
I'm not lying.
Can we get context? Hello, context gang. Can we get context?
It was stupid to trust you. I mean, there's no way.
Clover, this isn't about me. I made a mistake. I got someone involved on all this when I shouldn't have.
You mean Quark?
Yeah,
You did this to get Quark's BP up to 9?
yes,
But you've only got 4 points.
I'm not important. The only thing that matters is that Quark gets out of this nightmare.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey, wait!
MUG didn't respond, just turned and walked off toward the magenta door. Clover started to follow, then pulled up short. She spun on her heel and headed off toward the cyan door instead. Okay.
What just happened? I thought Clover had said she didn't trust any of us anymore.
Yeah, I know. But then she chose Ally. MUG must have said something to her before the last round started, but what? Come to think of it, didn't you choose Ally too?
Yes, I did. Fi put herself in a situation where choosing Betray would be unwise. If she had chosen Betray, Dio would have 9 BP now. I concluded that her desire to avoid that outcome would be stronger than her desire to protect herself with Betray. And so, I voted accordingly.
That was her guarantee?
Yes.
And why didn't you choose Betray? You could have been walked out of here with 9 points right now, and you did in the other endings against me.
It's because you promised, right?
Yes, that too, I suppose.
You fucking broke your promise though last time. There was another reason.
Yes.
What was it?
It's difficult to explain. I suppose you could say I felt a connection.
What do you mean by that?
When we were investigating the pantry together, I felt that Fi was somehow similar to me.
Alright. Alright. Okay. Here's the correlation I'm getting here. K is the result of from June in the first game, like related to her, and Fi is the child or sibling of Santa, and that's how they related. So here's my theory on why they felt a connection.
Said, don't betray her. You could call it intuition, I suppose.
Cut it out. Gut feelings are bullshit.
Fi.
Besides, you don't get to have a connection with me unless I give you permission. And I don't remember doing that.
What do you mean permission? What the fuck are you talking about?
You're acting like we're pals or something. Kinda skeeves me out, to be honest.
What the hell, man? He did you a favor and now you're just gonna give him shit for it?
You chose Ally too. Didn't you do that because you trusted him?
Not exactly. I just made him trust me.
She said a fucking Reddit
When
atheist.
we were in the pantry, I stuffed my face like an idiot. That got him to lower his guard.
What?
Did you really think that would be enough for him to convince? I mean, if you were wrong, then he could have escaped and left you
What are
behind.
you getting at?
Well, I'm just thinking that maybe you felt some kind of connection to him too.
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to feel a connection for a guy whose face I haven't even seen?
You tell me.
Shut up.
If we could, change the subject, where did Dio go?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Been here for the results.
Oh, I saw him leave. He checked the results and then left through the yellow door.
So where did he go? Suddenly, the warehouse was filled with a groan and clang of metal doors crying shut.
The Ambidex Round 3 Star Keys. There is no set limit. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As many times as you want, huh? Then that
As
means...
long as you have the star keys, you can play the AB game.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 40.
So you can repeat the game every 40 minutes or so.
Oh, that's. Remember
What?
what Zero Ju.
As soon as the gates close. Prepare and solo assignment.
Oh yeah. What are your bracelets, guys? Looks like I'm... magenta pair.
Me too. Looks like we're pairing up again. Better than getting stuck with Dio, I get.
Hey, what that's supposed to mean?
I'm a yellow pair. What about you, Luna?
I'm a solo, but.
Wait, green?
Yes.
Hold on a minute. Weren't the colors from the first game red, green, and blue? And we used those colors to open the magenta, the yellow, and cyan though, right? And the next one, we had magenta, yellow, and cyan bracelet, and opened the red. But this time we got magenta, yellow pairs, but also a green solo? What color doors are we supposed to open?
Where are they?
Oh yeah, you didn't get to see those yet, but they're white.
We need to check the other bracelets before.
That means Dio.
And
We'll need to
Quark.
check Alice's bracelet too. And
I will try and find the remaining people and their bracelet. Quark will be my.
I'll come with you.
Guess we're not opening the fucking helmet then.
I'll go check on Alice's bracelet then.
And don't forget to, retrieve. We'll likely need it to get through the chromatic doors.
Right. Sigma, can you come with me?
What? Okay, let's go. I'm going to have to see her again. I feel like sick just thinking about it.
Shouldn't we decide on a time to meet up? Just in case? Let's see. When do the doors open?
We've still got quite a while.
Hour and 21 minutes.
Then let's take half of that. What do you say we all meet back here in 40 minutes?
Sounds good. Kay and Luna stepped through the magenta door and out the warehouse. Hey, you don't think Kay is a killer, do you?
Maybe.
Maybe? But if he is, then Luna's in danger.
Maybe.
Damn it,
I
Fi.
want to talk. I didn't see you stopping her.
Well, yeah, but I just had the gut feeling that I could trust him.
Gut feeling. Sure, you're not the one who's feeling a connection to our armored friend. I mean, all that plating is pretty flattering to his figure.
That's not it.
Sure.
Yeah.
Have you considered that it might be Luna?
No, that's not possible. Because Luna didn't need a knife to kill Alice. When we played the last one, Alice baby was one. Luna was playing against the two of us. All she could have had to do is convince us to vote ally, and then she could have killed Alice easily.
She would have just had to pick betray.
Exactly.
If she'd done that, do you really think the rest of us would have let her get away with it? We'd probably have tied her up or locked her away or something. Besides, there's no way in hell Alice would have chosen ally. The only way to get an ally vote from your pair would have been to physically overpower Alice. Or trick her like I did with Dio.
So what you're saying is that Luna's the killer.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying the possibility exists. Even if she was, I don't think we'd need to worry about Kay's safety. He's got a full suit of armor. I'm betting he's pretty hard to kill with all that on. Alright, I think that's enough of that. Let's go check Alice's
Mystery. I wonder how long this section is. I assume this is gonna be another cliffhanger ending, considering the fact that it's going this long without ending going wrong for the door opening. Clover! Hey, come on, don't run away. Well, it sure looked like you were trying to get away from us.
I wasn't running away, though I just don't want to talk to you.
Isn't that pretty much the same thing? If I commit to her comments challenge, impossible. Look, running away isn't gonna do you any good. Don't you want to find out who killed Alice? Well, you're not gonna be able to figure that out unless you talk to people.
I don't need to.
Why not?
I already figured out who did it.
Who was it?
I can't tell you.
Okay. Why not?
You might be working with them. Both of you could be in on it.
Oh, come on, of course we're not.
Forget about it. There's no point. Doesn't matter what you tell her, she's never going to believe you. Just tell us one thing, Clover.
Count how many times she leads Sigma to a conclusion, and I'm not saying that. That does happen a lot.
How did you know who it was?
I noticed something.
And what was that?
Alice figured it out too. Before she...
What was it?
Why don't you figure that out yourselves? Anyway, I gotta go.
Hey, wait, Clover. Well, there she goes. Ah, shit.
Wrong.
I forgot to ask Clover what the color of her bracelet is now.
Oh. Really? That's it? Calm down. She's a cyan pear.
You saw it?
Yeah. Snuck a peek at it when she ran by. And it looks like Alice's is a blue solo.
I'm surprised Clover didn't grab it.
I'll hold on to this.
Yeah, good idea. I wonder what Clover noticed.
Were you even listening?
Fine, what did Alice notice? Fi didn't answer. It said she knelt down and began to examine Alice's body. What are you doing?
I'm investigating.
What are you investigating?
What does it look like I'm investigating? I'm looking for any clues to what she figured out before she died. Huh. Found something already. Have a look.
Fi held something out. It was an handkerchief stained reddish brown. Is that blood?
Looks like it. It's darker than Alice's, so it's probably been on her since before she died.
If it's not hers, then whose blood is it? The old lady?
Maybe.
You think Alice killed her?
Who knows? She could have just found this somewhere for all we know.
And you think she figured something out from this handkerchief?
Can't say for sure, but it's definitely a possibility. So, time we moved on. We need to figure out what Tenmyoji and Dia's bracelets have changed to.
And we need to find Quark. Let's take the blue door then. So, who's my guess for the Zero? I think it's Luna.
Sounds good.
I think it's Luna because Tenmyoji doesn't seem to be Zero, but he seems to know a lot. Quark is probably not Zero, but he's probably onto it. Phi is just stupid. K is already going to be used for another plot hole. That's not going to be Zero related. It'd be weird if it was Sigma because we're playing him. So I'm not quite sure how that would work. Alice is part of something else than the Zero thing. So it's probably not Alice and Alice at least. Clover, I'm not super sure about her. But I don't think she'd be Zero. Because I don't think it makes a lot of sense considering her ending when she leaves. Or at least there's not a lot of evidence, so it's possibly a Clover or Luna. Or like a third party again, that we don't know about. I don't think it's Dio, I just think Dio is just fucked up. It says Rec Room. That's if we don't like learn explanation later on down the line that they're all Zero and they're not real, they're all robots created by Zero for the test and Zero is just watching them, or like something stupid like that. So it's for now there's nothing concrete because I'm not even sure what the basis of this, like all while this shit is gonna go. This is the only door that's unlocked.
Yeah. So this is where
Going to open it, alright?
How many times do I have to tell you? You don't need to keep asking permission.
Okay. rec room. I hate this place. Get me out of here. Get me out of this fucking hellhole. Temioji, I'm guessing from your face that Quark is still missing.
No sign of him, huh?
Happy?
What?
I'm asking if you're happy Quark's still missing.
No, of course not. Why would I be?
And then does it hurt? Huh? Are you so terrified about whether or not he's safe that it feels like someone's got your chest in a vice?
Dart time, let's go. No, no. No dart. No dart. No dart. No dart. No dart. I refuse. You're not gonna make this thing, do this again. I refuse.
I didn't think so. Quark's got 9 BP. If I find him first, I might make him escape. So it's better for you if I haven't found him yet. Am I wrong?
Temioji, what's going on here? This doesn't sound like you. I know you're worried about Quarks, but...
And just what the hell do you know? He's all I've got left. If something happens to him, I'll...
Temiojis.
It's all my fault. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I never should have brought him here.
Did you say brought?
Zero made me an offer.
Wait a minute. I thought you said you and Quark were abducted like the rest of us.
You came here voluntarily?
Hey, answer me. What the hell is going on here?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets? Please, just do it.
Sure. Fi and I looked at one another. Neither of us knew what was going on, but there was no reason to refuse. We shrugged and did like we'd been told. Then suddenly... In the blink of an eye, Temioji has pulled some kind of can from his pocket and sprayed both our wrists with it. Hey, what the hell is it, man?
Calm down. It's not going to hurt you.
Is this some kind of chemical?
Yeah, I found it when I was searching this room.
It's luminol. He walked toward the door and flipped the light switch. Huh.
Work. It's dark now.
Show me your bracelets again.
That stuff you sprayed us with was luminol, wasn't it?
Yeah. How'd you figure that
I
out?
guessed when you turned off the light.
Isn't that the stuff they use on cop shows to find blood and other stuff?
Yeah.
Why did you spray us?
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know.
What?
Neither one of you is Zero's senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
So you think Dio is your senior now? So, someone mind explaining this to me?
Well, you know as much as I do now. I was just making guesses based on what he was doing.
Hey, Temioji.
Sorry, but I've got to go. I need to go look for Quark.
No. I'm sorry, but I can't let that happen. You dropped a real bomb back there, and I'm not going to just ignore it. What did you mean when you said that Zero made you an offer? Why are you here?
I can't tell you.
Why not? I don't really understand how, but you seem to have decided that neither of us is Zero Senior, right?
Yeah.
Then why?
You don't get it. I can't tell you no matter who you are. Right now, we might as well assume Quark is a hostage. Zero Jr. seems to be aware of everything that goes on here. If I tell you, he'll know. And then God only knows what Zero Sr. will do. Please, I'm asking you, put yourself in my shoes.
I looked at him in the eyes for the first time since we'd entered the room and saw nothing but years of loneliness and regret. Before I could speak, he turned and left the room. Hey, can I ask you a question?
Do you any good? Whatever you want to know? I don't know anything about it.
No, it's not about what just happened.
Yeah? Then what is it? Oh. I see. You mean his bracelet, right? Chill, man. He's a red solo. I had a look while he was talking.
Oh, good job. That wasn't what I wanted to ask either.
Well, what is it then?
When he sprayed us, you screamed, didn't you?
No.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
No, I'm pretty sure you did. Not quite so tough when you're scared, huh?
Shut up. We've got stuff to do. Get going?
Tells you he's gonna leave you for dead. Says he's collaborated with Zero. Sprays you with Liminal. Refuses to elaborate. Leave. Giga chat emote. Don't we have a Giga chat emote with what is it called? BTTV or something? For sure I added that. Floor B. This.
It looks like another warehouse.
I guess there's one on this floor too then. Makes sense. I guess as much as when I saw the map. What's that over there?
Probably more graffiti. There was one on floor A too.
Yeah, there was, but
Never mind that. There's someone else here.
isn't that Dio?
Like it. Let's go see what he's up.
Dio! He's gonna be dead. What are you doing here, Dio?
Oh, nothing. Just going with the flow, you know? And seeing where life takes me.
You don't seem to have any interest in searching for Quark.
Why would I? Do we even know he's really missing? Maybe the little shit's just off having nap time somewhere. So I figure, let sleeping dogs lie, right? Or kids, in this case, I guess.
Isn't that a bit sus of you?
He might realize he's got enough BP to blow this popsicle stand and ditch us. That happens, it's all over. We'll be stuck in here for the rest of our lives. Which probably won't be that long.
The rest of our lives.
Yeah. Did I stutter? Or did you just forget? Zero Jr. told us.
We're gonna have the same fucking cutscene again. I feel like we've seen this a lot. Close for good, huh? I had to admit I'd kind of forgotten about that details, but if Zero Jr. had been telling the truth, we wouldn't be able to get out of here till we died. Hell, even that might not be enough. Maybe they'll just leave our corpse there to rot. My stomach did a little flip.
So, what are you guys here for? Did you bring Fi here so I can kill her?
What?
Ah, really? You already forgotten your little stunt earlier? We're damn lucky Kate chose ally. If he hadn't, he'd be hanging from that crane right now.
Sounds like you're getting a little desperate. Word of advice, Dio. That's not a smart attitude to have here. All you'll do is make sure that whoever plays against you in the AB game won't pick ally.
You talk as if I give a fuck. I already know I won't be up against you two.
Why not?
Kay and I are the yellow pair. You guys are the magenta pair, right? Two pairs can't go through the same chromatic door. Simple enough for you.
How do you know our colors?
Kay told me. He was here a while ago. Speaking of which, Temioji and Clover were here too. Guess everybody misses my company. Anyway, that's how I know what everyone's colors are.
Smart. Was Kay by himself?
What about Luna?
Luna? Haven't seen her.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Anyway, Kay and I won't be pairing with you two. We'll be taking the blue solo.
That's Sally's bracelet. But how did you know that?
Oh, come on. Really that thick? Look at the doors in front of you. These are the next chromatic door.
So the next doors are white.
Bingo. See that thing next? Yes.
I get it. You and
And we've seen this already.
Right.
We've seen this already. Skip, 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 skip.
Only one.
Could there be any other combination?
There's only one.
All we gotta do now.
We've each got only 5 minutes left before it's time to meet up with everybody else. We should get back to floor A.
Sorry, but I'm gonna stay here. Moving around so much is a pain in the ass.
Nobody invited you. Come on, Vi.
Right, on my way.
Watch Luna not being there and then being missing, and then she's dead. Although if Luna dies, it's going to speak a lot about her character. I was really hoping that this was a chapter where we use the key to open Kay's head, like, because this is literally what it is. I already know. But can't try that until the story wants us to. The shame of playing narrative-driven games. Lounge. Huh? Something up? Why'd you just stop?
See that clock over there? The one that looks like the sun?
Yeah.
It reminded me of something we saw earlier.
What do you mean?
Remember the graffiti on floor B? You remember what it said?
Memento Mori, right?
Do you know what that means?
Remember that you are alive. It's Latin for something, be aware of death or remember death. I think it's usually mean we're all gonna die someday, don't forget about your immortality.
The other part.
If the ninth lion ate his son. I mean, yeah, it's kinda nonsense, but oh, I get it. That's what the clock made you think of, the sun in that sentence.
Did you notice anything strange about that graffiti?
Apart from the fact it made no sense, not really.
Maybe you're not the eagle eye I thought you were. I guess I have to do everything.
I am the smartest here.
Part of it was spelled wrong. Specifically, they spelled ninth wrong. It should be N-I-N-T-H. But the graffiti had N-I-N-E-T-H. Exactly.
That's kind of a bonehead mistake. Do you think it was a kind of kid who wrote it?
It wasn't a mistake at all.
Yeah, it's not a mistake, come on.
Put that E in there on purpose.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Because he didn't have enough letters otherwise.
Come on, Sigma, you got this. Sigma, Sigma.
If Zero wrote that graffiti,
Sigma, you're smart.
it's got to be significant. Shit. Hey, it's already 2 minutes past.
You're talking too much. You're talking too much. You're monologuing too much.
Moving.
Right. You're talking too much. You're monologuing. You're gonna miss the event where everybody dies. Warehouse A. Another death. Another death. Luna's gonna be missing.
Astute observation. What do you mean, what should we do? We don't want to end up missing each other by accident.
Yeah. Guess you got a point. Hey, where are you going?
Just want to check something really quick.
Check what?
The last time we saw Alice alive, remember? She was kneeling down looking at something on the ground.
Yeah, what do you think she was looking at? Huh?
Something?
Isn't this blood?
Nice work there, Sid.
Only you'd pat me on the back. Makes me feel stupid or something.
So... blood, huh? Oh my god.
Alice. Fi suddenly looked at the ceiling. I followed her gaze and found myself looking up the metal crane. It was the kind you might see in a shipyard, the sort that moves along with the metal track, and had a cloth to grab and lift cargo container. So what's it up with that crane? What? Damn, gun again. Stop prying around. Just tell me what you found.
Noticed something.
Oh yeah, what's that, pray tell? What was that?
Clover and Alice noticed.
What? That's hard. RG. Can you just tell me? Sigma, you're a little silly.
AB room. The side that's facing the wall has blood on it. It's the first thing you think of when you hear blood.
Vampires?
This whole thing kind of sucks, right? Come on! This is no time to be screwing around. I'm talking about this thing, the handkerchief Alice had. There's some blood on it that we assume belonged to the old lady. Consider this for a moment. Let's say this thing was on the floor next to the rightmost AB room. We'll assume that the blood on the side facing the wall came from this handkerchief, okay? Then what?
Alice was looking at the handkerchief.
Right. What do you think was going through her mind?
Why is there a bloodstained handkerchief here? Or something along those lines?
And?
Did this belong to the old woman? Must have.
And?
But if it did, then who put it in there? Or wait, maybe someone just dropped it? Or they could have thrown it here. You want more?
Almost there.
How long has this handkerchief been here? Something like that.
Yes, exactly. So how long do you think it was here?
Well, I imagine it was in here from the start.
When's the start?
You know, when we started. When you and I escaped from the baby room and through the hatch to the roof. First thing we did after we got out is met everyone except Clover and Kay, who looked at the number 9 door. We spent a lot of time examining the AB room too. Yeah, I know we looked at this from this exact angle. I'm pretty sure that wasn't an handkerchief there then. There wasn't. Wait.
Huh. Finally figured it out, huh?
Am I supposed to click anything here? Oh. No way! The AB room moved?
Yeah,
Was it that crane?
probably. They moved the rightmost one all the way to the left. So, what was in the leftmost AB room?
The blood of the old woman.
And who was trapped in there when the nonary game started?
Well, it would have been the AB room on the right, but at first so. Luna. Dun dun dun. For his third time, Fi walked off without saying anything. My body felt like lead, but I forced myself to follow her. She stopped in front of the graffiti that began, "Two milkmen."
What do you think this is?
Well, I thought it was just the paint from the gravity at first, but I'm guessing you don't think so. Is that more of the old woman's blood?
Seems like it.
So Luna would have killed her here, then taken her to the rightmost AB room. After that, she would have moved the room with the body in it so that no one would suspect her. That would mean that the first person to get out was Luna, not Alice. So what about the handkerchief?
This thing? Here, look. You see this line? It's possible that line is from whatever the weapon was. Which means this might have been wrapped around whatever was used to kill the old woman. So maybe Luna wrapped the weapon with this handkerchief, and then threw it between the rightmost room and the one next to it.
Oh
When the
shit.
room was moved, it came out.
That meant Alice picked up the weapon along with the handkerchief.
Seems pretty likely. This is all just speculation, understand? There are a whole lot of things we still don't know.
Yeah, it's a mystery, alright. For example, why would Luna leave the AB room, murder the old woman, and then carry the body back and hide it in the same room? I guess it's possible she just wanted to hide the body. But we still don't have any idea what she would have wanted to kill her in the first place. She's not saying that. Yeah, she's not saying that. She would never admit that Luna is the fucking murderer. It's also worth noting that Zero Jr. seems to have let this all slide. He's supposed to be making sure that the game goes according to plan, but so far there has been 2 murder and he hasn't done anything about it, either of them. Do you think that means Luna is Zero Senior? Even if she was, though, I'm not sure why she killed the old woman. It's possible that she was some kind of intruder who wasn't supposed to be here, but if Luna is Zero Senior, couldn't she have found a better place to hide the body? Should have access to the entire facility. That's not all either. Let's say Luna moved the AB room to divert suspicion away from herself. If that's the case, why did she leave the handkerchief and the weapon there? She had to have known they'd be discovered if she moved the room. Besides, when and how did she operate that crane? Luna was with us since we got out of the AB room all the way till when we found the old lady's body. You, me, and her went to the magenta door to investigate the lounge, and when we went down to floor B together, we came back to the warehouse. By then, the room must have been moved. Of course! Why didn't I see that sooner? Luna has an alibi. She couldn't have moved the AB room. Hello, I watched you stream the first game and love it. I finally beat VLR myself, so I can watch along. Oh shit! Hope you enjoyed it. Right now, I'm enjoying VLR. I think VLR is like pretty cool. I've been memeing a lot about it and everything, but I don't think it's like a bad game. Like, even with like all the anime trope and everything, I still feel like he gets stuck at a dart puzzle. Please don't remind me of the dart puzzle, not now. But I do think like it's at least like the puzzles are at least more interesting than the first game.
interesting. I have to admit, you've got a point.
Wait, what? He didn't even put up a fight. Yeah, I'm curious to see the flowchart. It has a very interesting progression. Did you get the beacon of snow password?
You're going to make me repeat myself.
So, did you beat like the entire VLR and then decided to watch me, or did you like beat 999 and then decided to? The Dutch ones was fun. I just threw them crazy. So you didn't bother losing your sanity to that, so that's good. Yeah.
I never said Luna was the killer. Still, I
You
have
never
to
said that. Me saying I did say Luna was the killer.
which would mean that Clover probably does too.
Oh, you mean that stuff she said about what she's noticed?
Right.
You played 99, right? What she played and then some other, and it went straight into this madness. I finished 99 like maybe a week, not a week, like at this point split month, but I finished 99 like maybe like a month or two ago, and I did like all the endings, and now I'm doing VLR. This is the third VLR stream. We did like some of the ending, but we didn't discover like much concrete answers. We got leads, we got a lot of leads, but we still are in the middle of investigating things. I've gotten all golden files yet, but I didn't open them yet. I've been told to wait a bit before opening them, just so we can get like more natural discover yourself. So that's pretty. I can like show you the flowchart too. I wonder what the flowchart look right now. Let me look when this is transition is over. Okay. Yeah, we're almost done with this ending. So first stream we went down here, and then we did like those two here. The second stream we did the middle path and Bridgetown in those ones, and now we started this side of the paths. And the beacon password is like us joking with the Golem Bay, because in the Golem Bay there was like the eye puzzle, and you get like beacon, which is like normal, but you can also mess up the sequence on the second row of column, then it just becomes beacons of something because you're not doing it right, because that's how everybody would read the password. But yeah, we're basically getting started still, even though we've been here for like almost 10 hours, because this game is a long game, which I guess is good because it means we're gonna be here for a while. I don't know how long the third game is. I'm gonna go do the third game after this. Obviously not today because we're not gonna have enough time, but this one has some that are fair to just look up. I think the only one I looked up was the infirmary one. I think there was another one too, but I don't remember. And other people can probably like point at me and tell me I cheated for like another one or two. But for the most part, I did most of them. I know most of maybe like halfway. It was like 20 hours or so. Yeah, it definitely feels like it is a way longer game than the first one. Anyways, back to business.
Hmm?
I'm starting to get a real bad feeling about this. We're supposed to meet the others 20 minutes ago, but there's no one here.
You're right.
Sigma.
Have you betrayed people much? I've usually went for ally first, and then went with betray after when I pass over and clean up the flow line I didn't do yet. But I usually try to go with ally. I don't know if you were there when I sent my prisoner's dilemma rant. But
there you are. I'm
okay.
sorry. I have some bad news. Luna, Luna is dead. She's in room 2 in the crew quarters, the same room where Alice was murdered.
You got any alibi? Alibi against you? She's a prisoner dilemma noob. Always allies. No, you don't fucking get it. If you don't win anything from betraying. You don't get anything. This is pointless. If you betray, you're just losing your time. Because it means that the other person after that can just continue picking betray. And you're never gonna get anywhere. Like, if you're just betraying all the time, you're never gonna win. Because it's not... if it was just a one-time thing, yeah, betray was good. But long-term, betray is bad. This was the 3rd time I touched a body and felt cold skin. My -2 point cope. I thought it might be easier, but I had only gotten worse. I didn't think I'd ever get used to it, but I didn't want to. My hands began to shake, and I betrayed... Like, fuck, you messed me up. I read the chat while reading. I can't believe you would mess me up like this. I tried to steady them as I pressed a pair of fingers to her neck to check for a pulse. Nothing, of course. Luna was dead. Her eyes were flat and empty, the pupils dilated in what could have been terror. Felt surreal. Like I might blink and then she would sit up again. She would smile and blush and look away nervously, and everything would be alright. I blinked. She laid there, still, dead and pale.
And I trust him.
Grief cracked open like an egg and rage clambered out, hot and angry and screaming. It clawed out at the inside of my chest and pounded at the back of my eyes. I squeezed them shut and ground my teeth. My hands balled into fists so tight they hurt. I took a deep breath and opened my eyes again. Another breath. I stood up and realized Kay was talking.
I believe she was...
Like a fucking egg.
See here. This device is some sort of syringe.
Oh god, she got nailed, she got stabbed.
I think it's called an injection gun.
She got injected.
You can just put whatever you want in one of those vials and then pull the trigger. It's kind of like the needles in these bracelets.
The drug they used is the same as well. The label on the vial says tubocurarine.
The muscle relaxant.
Since it's empty, I can only assume Luna was injected with it. You see the mark on her neck. I believe it is safe to assume that is where her attacker injected the drug. Perhaps they chose the neck for the...
Luna does name have... Luna name does have a L in it. She took the L.
Then your guess is probably correct. Luna was injected with tubocurarine, and it killed her.
What about the other?
Should I go get them?
L... Lu... No, never mind. I want to get your story first.
What do you mean?
When you left us, you and Luna went off together, right? But when we talked to Dio downstairs, he said he'd only seen you and not Luna. Why is that?
Luna and I split up as soon as we got to floor B. We determined it would be more efficient.
The lalulelelo.
Two of us working separately could cover more ground in less time.
Alright, so why were you late?
You don't want to get hit with tubocurarine pack.
What?
You didn't show up till 20 minutes past the time we were supposed to meet.
You think I don't know the lalulelelo? In Metal Gear?
Sigma's asking you.
I know what that is. Don't worry. The Patriots.
I was resuscitating.
Resuscitating?
Let me explain how I found her. I had gone to the warehouse 5 minutes before our meeting time. You had yet to show up, as had Luna. I believe I was standing between the yellow and cyan doors.
You did arrive late, so you can't even check. I thought we were just broken and pretending it's a reference. Okay.
It came from behind the cyan door and sounded like a woman's scream. Well, it was actually quite faint. It was several doors away, after all, and as such, I couldn't quite make out what was being said, or even if I had heard it at all.
That's not possible!
It seemed entirely possible that I had imagined it. I heard no other sounds for a few minutes following the scream. Eventually, the silence made me uncomfortable.
Did you see the new Farxa get defeated? Huh? What do you mean?
Perhaps something had happened. So I made my way to the crew quarters. As I entered the hallway...
Oh, Magic Gathering lore? I don't really know much about that.
That was when I first suspected something was amiss. You can imagine the rest, I'm sure.
Didn't Clover kill Luna?
And found Luna on the floor.
Oh, my battery's draining like hell. I guess this is using battery a lot. I wonder if I could salvage this. Nah. I guess I'll just remove the model when the phone runs out of battery. I didn't realize that it would start draining that much. Actually, maybe I can. Maybe I'd have to plug the phone. I'll just keep going and then I'll figure out what to do after that. Actually, I should probably not be lazy and do that now. So just bear with me a second. I'm gonna make sure the camera stays awake. Where are you plugged on? There you go. Oh wow, the phone is quite hot. Wait, wait, 1 second. I got another wire just for this, actually. If it's hopefully going to be long enough. Nope, it's not long enough. That's what I thought for wanting to... Oh well, okay. Well, I guess we're just gonna tough the battery out then, because it's gonna be draining it more. I ran into the room and found Luna on the floor. So you're saying you spent a good 20 minutes trying to resuscitate her?
Yes. I deduced that she had been injected with tubocurarine. Her heart had stopped, so I attempted CPR, to the best of my abilities, at least. With this mask, I was obviously unable to provide...
Kiss her, you gotta kiss, When did you tell us?
Because I had no reason to believe you would be in the warehouse. If you weren't, I would have wasted precious time. I chose instead to begin resuscitation immediately. As you know, even a short time without oxygen can cause serious brain damage. I felt time was of the essence. But...
You failed.
Hey, how much time passed between when you heard the scream and when you came in here and found her?
I'm afraid I can't say exactly, but I would hazard a guess that it was around 3 minutes.
Did you see the killer?
No, I did not.
Then they had 3 minutes to escape.
That would have been plenty of time. When you leave this room, immediately to your left is a door that connects to the hallway. I assume they left that way.
Is there any chance they hid in this room somewhere?
No, I examined the room thoroughly before I left to find you. May I say something?
No. Stop talking. Now.
Yeah, sure.
I'm not sure if this has anything to do with Luna, but there was something I wanted to point out. Look at Alice. Do you notice anything?
The weapon.
The weapon is gone. I hope Clover didn't take it.
Indeed. The wound suggests a knife, but I doubt we'll know now.
Then did the killer take it? Maybe they took it before Luna was murdered.
Asking me.
If they had, then why not use it to kill Luna?
Yeah, that would make sense.
What?
Sigma, if you were going to kill someone, Which of these two methods would you use?
I wouldn't kill anyone.
This is hypothetical,
I would choose the injection gun.
right? Most people would choose that. The more you can divorce yourself from the actual killing, the easier it is to kill someone. There's
She said that like she didn't think about it. Like this is what she'd do. So you're saying that they took the knife before they killed her?
No. I don't know either way. They could have taken it afterwards. There's no way for us to know.
Could they have done that in the 3 minutes before Kay got here?
It's not impossible. 3 minutes is longer than you think. Anyway, what I was trying to say is that I don't know when they took the knife or whatever it was. We came here to get Alice's bracelet, and then Kay came by later. There was probably about a 30-minute window. Anyone could have taken it. They might not even have been the same person who killed Luna. Or it could be. There really isn't any way to know. And if we don't know, we really shouldn't try and draw conclusions. That could color our reasoning, and that's not good. Conclusions without any...
Everyone is so sussy in this game, I know, right? There's like nobody fucking trustworthy in this.
So just forget any conclusions you might have come up with. Save that brain space for something more useful. Well, I think that about covers it. We clear? Good.
Yeah.
Anyway, we should tell the others.
About Luna, you mean?
Yeah.
We should go to the White Doors then. Dio should still be there. Hopefully Tenmyoji and Clover will be there as well.
Yeah, good point. Once it's time to open that door, I'm sure they'll show up. Kay nodded, and I picked up Luna's bracelet.
Please, take this with you.
He held it out to me. I stared down at the bracelet. It felt wrong to just take it. Like we were just using and abandoning her.
Is something the matter? You and Phi are the magenta pair. Without the green solo bracelet, you won't be able to open the secondary door.
I know. It's just...
Then,
He pressed the bracelet gently into my hand.
if you don't wish Luna's death to be meaningless, then you must survive. Or do you intend to die without catching her killer?
Right, yeah. A sign closed my hand around the cold metal.
Good. Shall we go?
Wait. Shit.
Did something happen?
Well, not yet. We might be looking at a worst-case scenario.
Excuse me?
God, what the hell is wrong with me? How did I miss this? I'm sorry, this is my fault. It's just... there was so much going on, I wasn't thinking.
So, what did you think? What is it, goddammit? What did I miss? What did you miss? What did we all miss?
Quark.
Quark? Oh shit! Tenmyoji's a red solo. Clover's a cyan pair. Quark's the other cyan pair. If he's not with them, they can't go through the secondary door.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh dear, this is bad. And if they haven't gotten in by the time the primary door shuts, they'll be penalized if we haven't found Quark by then.
Time. How much time do we have left? 4 minutes. Oh no.
Let's just go to the warehouse on floor B. Perhaps Quark has already been found.
I sure hope so. Let's move. I sure love transition. I sure love waiting for the game to tell me it's story time. How was your day today? I hope you had a fairly decent day. Warehouse B.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain.
It's fine, your plot allowance is coming to an end.
You're late. The fuck were you thinking? You trying to kill me?
Pent. What about Quark?
What?
Did they find Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here. Look, forget about him. Where's Alice's bracelet? Which one of you has it?
What about Temioji and Clover? Have they come back yet?
Look around, asshole. What do you think? Pay attention. The bracelet. Do you have Alice's bracelet? Hand it over.
Fi pulled it out of her pocket. The face still shone with blue light. This had been Alice's bracelet. Fi's eye never left Theo's as she carefully handed the bracelet to Kay.
Good. Let's go. Hey, what is this? What, you don't like this door? Fine, we can take a different one. As long as we're in the right group, it shouldn't matter which door we take.
That's not the issue.
Then please, tell me, what the fuck is the issue?
Being a human being. 3 of us still haven't arrived. If we leave them behind...
Oh, come on! Now you're gonna grow a heart? If you stay here, you're gonna kill me!
But...
Says the robot.
3 minutes remain until...
Alright, fine. I'll be honest with you. The truth is, I've got a kid.
Oh, now you're getting the kid card? Think of the children. Think of my poor baby. Yeah, no, my ass, you're good.
Told that if I didn't win this game, my kid's as good as dead.
Yeah, sure, you sure look like a fucking dad to me. Don't you fucking throw the kid bullshit, you're fucking lying.
You have to trust me.
Oh yeah? You think I'm gonna fucking trust you? That's the fucking easiest card in the game.
I swear, it's God's honest truth. Zero told me to keep it under wraps, but I figure I don't have a lot of choice right now. I'll tell you more once we get inside. Please.
It's a lie. Don't listen to him. I wanted to scream. Theo was obviously lying. It looked like Kay was buying it. But he had to go in. I couldn't try to stop him. If I did, they'd both die.
You have to believe me, Kay. Please. If you won't do it for me, do it for my kid.
Do it for my children, he says.
If I lose, it's all over. Please.
Kay turned and looked at me and Fi. They both nodded and silently back.
I understand.
I trust Theo.
Let's go.
Really?
I have one condition, however.
A condition?
Yes. But it's not for you, Dio. Sigma. I want you and Phi to go into one of the doors as well. Dio and I cannot be the only survivors. I would have the 2 of you join us. That is my condition.
Damn it. Couldn't make this easy, could you?
What do you say? The decision is yours.
Yeah, that's clearly gonna happen. No, I can't do that. You're asking me to leave 3 people to die.
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed. Is that what you want?
I can't just leave them behind.
Me either. I agree with Sigma. We can't just ditch them. Staying.
Fi.
Fucking idiots.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
I see. I suspected that would be your answer. You leave me with no choice then.
Fucking grabs the both of you, fucking knock them unconscious.
My apologies.
Huh? He fucking kills you. You fucking know it. He fucking punches them.
You have my sympathy. I wish there was another way.
Why?
Actually, believe Dio?
No, of course not. I only wish to save you. If I had not forced the issue, neither of you would have budged, such is your character.
Okay, what are you doing?
Confess, I am not entirely sure. I will think about it during the 10 seconds that remain. Goodbye.
Kate turned and left, quickly zipping outside of her door. Fi and I lay on the floor, moaning, curled around her aching stomach.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Not quite able to walk yet, Fi and I crawled out of the secondary door. The punch Kay had given me had been incredibly powerful, and my arms and legs felt numb and tingly. Can you stand?
Yeah. Just
sit here for a moment, though? My body's gonna be fine, but I think I need a little time to get my feelings sorted out.
This is going for so much more longer than I thought. I nodded and we sat there in silence. No matter what I did, I couldn't get the face out of my head. The Myoji, Clover, Quark. I hope they were alright, somehow, but I wasn't sure how much time had passed before Five finally stood up.
We should go.
And that was it. She turned and headed for the end of the hallway, feet dragging as we were carrying something heavy. It was a moment or two before I followed. So is this not over yet? Oh shit. Did you see the plaque on the door?
It said security. The footage from the surveillance cameras might run through here.
Does that mean we'll be able to see what's going on in the rest of the facility?
Not sure. Right now, all the screens are dark. Even if we could activate them, I doubt Zero is just gonna let us watch whatever we want.
Yeah, I'm just worried about them. We don't know what happened to Kay and Dio either.
Yeah. Well, let's see what we can do here.
So it is not over. But I'm going to do something that I will sadly have to do. Because my camera is running out of power. So I will have to swap to another setup. Something I haven't done in quite a fair time. Something that hasn't been seen in a while. Do you know what I'm talking about? Where did I put it? There it is. It is time. A moment you've been waiting for. Hey, what's up? Did you miss me? There you go. Only the OG is gonna remember this one. We're back to 2D. Because my camera ran out of power. Sadly, this is not gonna have, like, the lighting effect. But that's okay. Alright, let's get puzzling now. I feel like we're gonna get some lore dump here. Hey, I just rubbed it a little and turned on. I don't think the rest of it's going to be that easy, though. Look at the screen. I think I can also... Maybe I could also charge the camera while I'm doing this. That could be possible. It has wireless charging. Let me try. There we go. Okay, that's gonna be charging while we're doing this. So we need a password for this. Right. Some binders. Damn, I can't understand a word of this. It looks like some kind of code. Is this charging or not? Why is this blinking? It's the first time I see it do that. I feel like it shouldn't be an issue. I feel like it did that before. Alright, I'm going to assume it's fine now. All those binders are like that. Shoot. I wonder what this is. No, it looks like a machine of some sort. So we got more. This room is fucking massive. Is this a lion? What's it got in his mouth? Some kind of button, right? Looks like you can push it. I can barely make it out, but I think there's something carved on the surface. A sun? Wait, so is this a lion eating the sun? Yeah. Whatever. Right now we need to focus on getting out of here. I'm gonna push that button. That's okay? Yeah, sure. Whoa, the light turned off. Guess it's a light switch. Look at you with the fucking fancy ass light switch. Strange looking set of shelves. Hey, check this out. The light, the button lights of the snow beacon. It's all lit up. Yeah, pretty colorful. Do you think it's a hint? Maybe. Maybe we need to place something in the shelves. Speaking of. Hourglass with yellow sand. This one has 11 on it. And this one has 4. Can we place it on this? Also, the music is a banger in here. Let there be light. Alright, let's see what's up with this room. Oh, pill time. A moment, if you please. Looks like we've got 9 switches. There's a little thunderbolt icon up here. I guess these are a bunch of power switches? They're all red. Does that mean they're all off? How about you try to flip some of them? Did you hear something? Yeah, I did. Kind of a starting up sound. Guess we can like turn all of them on. There we go, electrical's on. These are from the security cameras. I thought so. Hey, what about Temioji, Clover, and Quark? Can you see them anywhere? You can see just as well as I can. There's nobody in there. No Dio or K either. Might as well take a good look at it though. Damn, nothing. This one's the same, I barely touched it and it's ready to go. Yeah, it's showing the same thing too. So this needs a password too. Okay, so we got 2 password screen. Or 3, 2. Okay, so a ton of password screen. Cameras. Some binders with probably nothing in them. But we do have 2 hourglass, I guess. Not quite sure what to do with them. Normal couch. Actually, those stairs have some kind of color on them. First step, there's a red line along the edges. The second step, it has a magenta line along the edges. This seems important. Okay, so we got colors on this. The chair seems to have colors on them too. Would it be as simple as saying the name of the room? If I go with red. The first one is red. Okay. So the first one is red and we have one of those red chair, right? The first room is... What is this? That's an AB room. I don't... Would the password be AB room? I doubt it, but... AB room. No. Okay, maybe elevator? Nope. I mean, it seems to be about that, right? Like this is a red line. So the first... Oh, maybe I need to only turn on the... Let's try turning on only the first one. Maybe that's gonna help us out. What about this? What's gonna do? Okay. Nope. If I turn off the light... Oh. Alright, guess that's my password then. Let's just write that down. T M G Y U B Alright, let's try this. Hopefully it's not like a cipher for something else. That'd be inconvenient. T M U V Okay. Okay, that was fairly easy. Did it work? Yeah, I guess so. Good job. Cakewalk. Sure, did you see this icon? The one on the upper left corner? Yeah. I wonder what this icon mean. Well, I guess it's only one way to find out, right? Change the color of to the correct ones by selecting the hexagon and triangle. Remember that this you only have 4 moves to complete this puzzle. 4 moves, you say? Oh, try. Do I need them all red or all green? Wait, let me get the instruction again. Wait, give them to me again. Change the color to the correct ones by... Okay, so it's not even telling me what colors they are. That's great. Oh, do I have to... To the correct ones. Maybe I have to do the sequence from this? Yeah, I guess I have to do this. Yeah, I'm gonna guess this is what I have to do. Or the opposite? Okay, we're good. Oh, you like that puzzle? It's too early to celebrate. Check your screen. You've got a new icon. What was that noise? Nothing happened on the screen. Look up. The one over your head. Will be me. How's that? It's not even a sentence. Will be me. Okay, I guess we need to do the other one. ADJB. Or G. Okay. So it's just the same thing again. Hmm. Okay, so it's not all... So I guess all of them not gonna be this color? You remember this puzzle? That's good. I hope you liked it. Also, hi. Happy Friday. Alright, we're good. Oh, we figured it out. Not bad. And my reward? Nice try. Looks like Zero's got something for you though. You mean this new icon? Right. What are you doing? This is like the other one. Look up. I was you. Will be me. That seems like a weird idea for a sentence. Alright, let's get this here. Next. Oh, I don't even know how to type once again. E Q N I. Alright, let's see what this is. Good, that's all of them. Well done. So this is gonna be the hourglass. Wait, shit. I know, I just didn't get the instruction. Let me get the instruction first. Determine the value in second of each hourglass and fill in the blanks. If the value is a single digit number, place a 0 before it. Okay. Let me get a view of this. Okay, so red is 4. Red is 4, yellow is 11. All right. I guess it's literally already written. So 04. Am I just supposed to count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so it's literally just that, right? That'd be stupid. What's the point of this? Wait. I shouldn't be counting the lines. Okay then. I see how it is. So we all know that this is 11, right? Which means that this is gonna be 8. Okay, so that's gonna be just like 3 more, right? Yeah, okay. I already knew this, but I guess this is for better for the other one. Okay, so let's see how much we have in blue. So we have 4 here. Okay, so this is 7. Now about green. Okay, so there's gonna be 9 in that, right? Yep. This is 9. Green is 9. Yellow is 11. Which means oh shit. Nozima, hello. Hello Raiders, happy Friday. Let me do a shout. What were you doing today? Were you playing Tears of the Kingdom today? I know that it released and everybody was all over it. Anyways, I hope your stream was fun. Happy Friday. No, you. I hope your stream was fun. Feel free to go get water and stretch your leg and take a break if you need to. And hello Raider, I'm Vivimency. I play games. Lots of them. Tonight we're playing Zero Escape Virtual Last Reward, which is a puzzle game kind of game. And yeah, we're just doing puzzle all night with murder mystery and more. You gotta stretch bad, go stretch now. This is a point's gun on your head. This is a threat. Go stretch now. Okay, so now there's 4. We already know that there's 4 all over them that could leak, which means that if we keep going, if we could just keep going 4 again, there's gonna be 4 again in here, which means that there's now at least 8. So if we go with a 7 minimum, we know that there's at least 2 left. Okay, so it's 8. Wait, shit, I gotta think. Oh no. 8 plus 7. 15. Let's go, we got it. Okay. I have done math. I got it. Not bad. There's another icon on the screen now. Yes, there is. Hey, look. The screen changed. What the heck is this? Me, be, I, was, will, everything, you know, she. There's a different word on each one. I guess we're supposed to shuffle them around until they make a sentence? Oh. Well, look at the screen underneath them. It's got the same word in 9 squares. So I'm supposed to use that console to move the words around? That would be my guess. Okay, let's give it a shot then. I will be everything you knows she was me. Okay, maybe. Oh, wait, there's 2 sentences here. Wait, let me see what. Let me see what this is. I was you. Will be me. So I guess those are ints. So I was you, and the other section is will be me. Not quite sure what this is supposed to be, but I guess we'll figure it out. So I suppose will be me is here, and the other one is I was you. I was you. She knows everything. That still doesn't make much sense. I was you. She knows. I was everything. I'm not sure. I was everything. No. That doesn't really make sense. That's weird. I guess those are not necessarily like needed to be read in that order. That's weird. Let's try other sentences. Well, obviously, knows is a verb, so it's probably gonna be with like she knows. Like she knows everything, or maybe this is going to be on the bottom. I will be... Nah, that doesn't make sense. I was you... Nope. I was me. You will be... Nope, that still doesn't make any sense at all. Okay, let's just scrap the whole previous thing. Maybe those are like following sentences. Okay, I was you. You will be me. I was... No, everything's like it's end of sentence, so it can't be like... She will be me. I was... Oh, no. She knows everything. I will be... Why won't it work? Maybe you don't need to... Maybe you don't need some of these words? What do you mean I don't need some of these words? I was... I guess the words I don't need is I was you? And the other ones I don't need will be me, I guess? So it just leaves she knows everything, right? I will be you. This is the fucking most nonsensical puzzle I've ever had to do. Holy shit. Alright, okay. Next idea. She will be you knows no. I seem to think maybe some of these words aren't necessary. Me, be, I was, will, everything you know, she. The fact that there's no check means that there's like only one way this can go. So there's like one very specific disposition I need to work on with here. What if I just turn on the... Oh, maybe that's what it is about. Maybe I need to actually like put it to daytime and then remove some of the screen myself, even though I thought I'd disable them. Oh, they're all on. Okay, maybe I just need to keep I was you and will be me. So I need to keep everything you, I guess 6 There's only 3 I need to remove, so everything. So 6, 7. Okay, it's just this corner basically. Okay, that's what I figured out. Oh, that should be easy now, right? I was you will be me. Okay, this was sillier than I thought. Yeah, looks like you got it. Good work. Nothing's changed, at least not here. Yeah, take a look at the screen up on the wall. This is good work, Sigma. I've been waiting for this. A new save password, huh? Yeah, let's open it. Okay, so I guess this is one of the password. So now we need the other one. Can we do it again? So I guess now I gotta. So I guess now we gotta do the other sentence. What if I just did these 3s? Yeah, now she knows everything. No? That doesn't work? I feel like this was pretty good. What if I just enable some of the sentence and figure out what other sentence we can make here? Okay, so now that we know the basic answer, so I guess it has to do... maybe it's I will be everything she knows. So now we need to get rid of you, me, was. So just only those 3s. Let's try this one. Oh wait, never mind, that doesn't make sense at all. I forgot everything is at the end of a sentence. I have no idea how it works. So basically for this one, we already figured the main code, which was I was you, will be me. And now there's like another code we can do, and now I'm trying to figure out what sentence could be, because it's gonna be like another full sentence with some of these words, not all of them. So now I just gotta figure out which one is gonna be and then remove the unnecessary words. Or at least that's what I assume it is. I just don't have a lot of clues for figuring out. You will... No. I will be me. I don't know if this is good enough. I assume it had to be something which she knows everything, but... Because the original sentence was I was you, will be me, and then with something in the middle. I will be me. What would fit with she knows everything? Was there a lot of you? No. I did already do she knows everything and it didn't seem to work. What if we reverse it? Although I'm not sure if we can, since the me is still like an end of sentence. You will be me. I was... I will be me, Shin... Let's try removing the was and I. I feel like there's a lot of way to go about this. Just trying to guess things without int is not always easy. Nope. I'm surprised that she knows everything is not the answer though. Let's think about it. I was you. Will be me. Can we do anything else with this? Let's get another page in here. I will be me was you knows she okay, what else can we do? Oh, actually, I think I might have something I can do. She was my everything. Let's try this one. Actually, do we even have a my? No, we don't even have a my. Okay, never mind, it doesn't work. Or maybe she was everything? Or she knows you, or she knows me. She knows me. I was everything? Or I was nah, that's not going anywhere. There's so many good ways to go about this. I guess we can try She Knows Me, but there's so many possibilities. I don't know which ones could be. I doubt that's it. Nope. Expected as such. Alright, plan B. Let's try doing other sentences with I was you, will be me. See what else we can come with. I was you, will be me. It's so weird how this was the answer earlier? And then she knows everything was just removed and that's not the answer? Do you have anything else that can help me here? Who else could it be? Oh, shower, you stink. Okay, I see how it is. Do I even have anything that can help me here? I guess we can try entering the safe code to see if there's anything in there, but I doubt it's gonna be useful considering it never is. Moon, star, star. Okay, so this is just the exit things. Okay, so can we get anything from the lights off? Maybe that's gonna help us with another password? Yeah, there's still like other colors we didn't get to use, but I thought those are relevant. Maybe she was everything? Let's remove nose and you. So, to bottom left. Okay, let's try this one. Nope. I guess I only need one sentence and not two ends of a sentence. Maybe that's it. So let's try making something with everything then. You will be everything. Definitely know that she knows. It's like not that useful. This one is not obvious. I don't even know if I'm doing this correctly at all. Alright, let's get this smart. So, I was is supposed to stay with I was. Can be used any other way. She knows is obviously only used this way. You know, she knows everything. And after that we have you will me. You will be me. I was you will. That's already that's already the normal answer. That's what we did for the normal save code. So now I'm trying to figure out what the other sentence is, because it's not just she knows everything, and I don't know if there's other things to it or not. All right, let's remove the I was. Didn't we do this already? That's right. You will be everything she knows. Let's just straight up do this and remove the me. At this point, I'm out of ideas, so I might as well go ahead and try anything. Nope. Let's remove the I was you again and try some stuff. I guess we can still keep trying with this. I don't understand why this isn't it. Like, guess not. Let's try messing around with this. Yeah, this is the original answer. So what about... Oh, I thought I did something different. Wait. Wait. What the fuck did I do? Okay, so this is keeping the original one. Okay, I need to stop doing this. Okay, if I swap those, it's gonna be the correct answer, but that's not. Let's try something else then. I guess not. Can't be a question because there's no question mark. I feel like that when I'm gonna find out like the proper solution to this, I'm gonna be so done. She was you. I will be me. Wait, no. I will be What the fuck am I doing here? There can only be so many combinations. Yeah, I'm looking for the secret solution. I mean, obviously you cheated. How obvious is it if you looked it up? Like, is this like actually bullshit or am I just dumb? Oh, it's super easy? Yeah, okay. Let's think about something stupid then. You had it because I heard you say it. You just didn't put it in properly. That's great. She knows I was hurting? Yeah, I'm gonna go with a hint because I feel like I've done so many things I don't even know what I tried yet or didn't, because I feel like I need like a new perspective on this. There's 9 words divided into... Okay, so I don't need to remove everything. Okay, I guess. I genuinely thought I did, but I guess I messed up. then she knows us to stay together then, because how many words did you use in the correct answer? 6. This is basically like the 2 things I have at the moment. But I guess if I need 9 words, I'll figure it out then. That's good to know. I genuinely thought I did everything, but I guess I did not. Nine by 6, 3, but I already did. She knows everything. So there's something else then. Didn't I already do I was everything? I guess I didn't try it enough. Let's... Okay, that's why I was everything at the bottom then. Nope. Or I was me then? Nope. Because I swear I did like that she knows everything like thousands of times, so it better not be that, because I'm gonna lose my shit. But I'm gonna try it anyways, because why not at this point? I swear I didn't already do it like thousands of times, but if I'm gonna be mad at it, I might as well try it myself first. What? But I swear I fucking did it before. Didn't I already do that? Like fucking 12 times? What the fuck? What a fucking waste of time. I fucking hate this so much. This is so dumb. I did it like at the very beginning, and then like in the middle, I kept like doing it and it didn't work. Pain. I'm just so dead inside at this point. Alright, let's just get our bad ending already. You found it! I swear every fucking golden file is a disappointment.
Wait, I just realized something.
What's that?
When we were looking at the security footage earlier, we were just looking for live feeds. We were trying to figure out where the others are, what they were up to, if they were alive, and so on. But we totally forgot that security systems like this can do more than show you live footage. Are you following me?
Yeah, you're talking about the stuff that's been recorded, right? It is past. If they store that, we might be able to see it.
Don't know how much luck we'll have, but it's worth a shot.
Definitely. What do we do?
To me.
She's gaming, she's gaming. Do you know how to use this thing?
It was designed so that a human could operate it. That means there's a logic to how it's set up. A computer computes, a calculator calculates, and an automobile mobiles. Everything's designed to do something. And once you know what, once you start to figure out how to get it to do things, it's just a question of playing with it until it does the things you want it to. See?
Wow, what a gamer. Monitoring video data. Look like this is it. Good work.
Knock it off. Makes it sound like you're better than me or something.
No data. Wait, what the heck is this? Everything says no data.
Let's check the log. Damn it. This isn't good. Looks like all the video data was removed before we got here.
Damn, by zero?
Be my guess. All it says here is administrator.
Damn. Well, that's a little frustrating. That footage could have told us a lot.
Yeah. It might have given us what we need to figure out who the killer is, too. The camera in room 2 in the crew quarters would have recorded what happened to Alice and Luna. Same for the old woman in the warehouse. And if there was a recording of us being carried into the AB rooms, we could have even figured out who Zero Senior is.
Hey, what's this?
Open it?
Yeah,
It says Golem status.
that should be the system log of those robots. I told you about them in the pantry, remember?
You mean the room full of robots on the other side of the green door?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Shoot. Everything here has been erased too.
Looks like it.
I guess there isn't anything we can... Wait a second. There's a scroll bar. Try scrolling. I knew it. That golem we met is still functional.
What do you mean? I thought you told me Golem, or whatever his name was, started spitting smoke and keeled over.
Yeah, but you said that is whatever passes for a golem's brain, I guess, was still in the main computer. Only his body was disabled. His brain is probably still functioning. Can we see his logs?
Already on it. Here you are.
Then, try the one that says cash. These file names just all seem like random characters. Whatever, just pick one and open it, I guess.
Sure. This is...
Yeah, that's what I thought. This is probably from right after Kate decked us. We'll be tossed into that white door on the left for in a minute. Just watch. See?
Interesting. This is the footage the Golem pulled from the main server. The original data was deleted. But it looks like the stuff he pulled is still here.
Exactly.
So, if we go back through these files...
We might be able to figure out who the killer is, maybe on Zero Senior.
Nice. Great work, Sig.
Come on, I told you, I don't need you kissing my ass. Besides, it's not like I really did anything. We started going through the rest of the files. Secret footage showed Kay and Dio clearly passing through the white door on the far right.
Good. Looks like they're both fine.
That just leaves Tamioji, Clover, and Quark. I opened my mouth to continue, and then it happened. My vision suddenly blurred, and shaking my head did nothing to clear it. I staggered, my balance gone. What? Why is she talking like that? She sounds like someone's playing a tape of her voice all sped up. What is going on here? I can't understand what she's saying. And why is she moving so fast? It's like I'm watching a video and fast forward. What the hell is this? Wait, could it be me? Maybe my brain is slowing down somehow. So it just looks like everything is speeding up. I still couldn't make out what she was saying, so I just nodded weakly. My eyes drifted shut as I tried to sort out what was happening to me. I woke up several minutes later. When I opened my eyes, the first thing I saw was that the ceiling of the security office. I sat up slowly, rubbing tenderly at my head. Fi, who had been sitting in front of the monitor, stood up and walked over as soon as she heard me move.
You okay?
Her voice sounded normal again, and she wasn't moving strangely either. Whatever had been happening seemed to have stopped. I let out a quiet sigh of relief. Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
You sure?
Yeah.
That's good. You really looked like you'd lost it for a minute there.
Well, I seem to have found again. This is the security office. Maybe they've got lost and found?
Your sanity's pretty easy to miss. I'm surprised anyone found it, let alone turned it in. Well, looks like I don't have anything to worry about.
Yeah, I think I must be just getting tired. Kinda surprised it didn't catch up to me sooner.
I hope that's all it is. You haven't caught a disease or something, have you?
For just a moment, I thought of Radical 6. But I didn't want to worry 5 if it didn't have to. Better to stay quiet about it.
Well, you're looking a lot better, so I can stop worrying, right?
What are you, my mom?
Fine. No more check-ins. Anyway, I figured something out while you were resting. Come have a look at this.
What is this?
Footage from room 2 in the crew quarters. The room where we found Alice and Luna. I dug it out of Gollum's cache.
When was this recorded?
In a minute.
Up there on the right, looks like some sort of time code.
Figure it out?
No. It's just a bunch of numbers. I can make head or tails of it.
Yeah. The central server seems to be using its own time system. Files appear to be named based on that system. They might as well be random to you and me, which made it pretty hard to find this gem.
Huh? Oh, it's K.
Yeah.
Looks at this bracelet here. You're probably checking how much time is left.
I'll just pause that and magnify it.
Zoom, enlarge, zoom, enhance, enlarge. 21 minutes. So that means this footage is from 21 minutes before the primary doors open, right?
Exactly.
And that would have been the white door in this case, right?
Yes. After Kay leaves this room, it's about 2 minutes before he comes back with you and me.
There were 20 minutes on the clock when we met up in that room, right? So that means that what we're seeing here is K 1 minute before he saw us. That means this is right after he tried to resuscitate Luna.
Yeah, if you believe him. The footage here doesn't show any of that.
Are there any others angle?
Around, but I couldn't find one. The only stuff left is shot from this position. Even so, I think we've gotten our hands on something important.
You mean that this is a record of what happened right around the time of Luna's death, right?
Exactly. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, let's keep going. I'll move back to the start of this file so we can see it in chronological order. Let's say this is 0 hours, 0 minutes. After all, it's not like we know what time it actually is.
Right.
So, this is the start of our footage.
There's no one here.
Yeah. About a minute goes by before anyone shows up.
Wait. How do you know it's been a minute?
This.
No, that's the hourglass we used earlier.
Yeah. If I play it back at normal speed, I can measure time using this hourglass. Then I just add the time from the hourglass, and that's how far in we are.
Because the video doesn't have a fucking time on it? Huh. Oh. Someone's coming in. Luna. Is that Clover behind her?
Yeah. This is 0 hours, 1 minute. Right now you and I are talking to Dio in the Floor B warehouse. With the time frame we've established, calculating what we're doing is pretty easy.
What's going on? Are they fighting? No, it's not really a fight. It looks like Clover is just going on off Luna. Luna's just staying silent and listening to her.
Yeah.
Can you hear them? Is there an audio track?
Wanna listen to it?
What the hell is this?
Don't know. The audio data must have been transcoded into something else.
Well, we won't be able to understand anything in that.
Seen enough? I'm going to fast forward a little bit.
Huh?
This interrogation goes on for a while, but it's all pretty much the same thing. Now, at 0 hours, 10 minutes, things suddenly change. Here.
Hey, they're gone. As I watched, Clover move steadily toward, closer to Luna, who backed all the way away almost as she was frightened. Clover continued her advance until she disappeared below the bottom edge of the screen. Is there another... no, you said this was it.
Yeah. This is the only one that I found. Shouldn't be too hard to guess what happened after you've seen the next part, though.
Clover left. She looked like she was kind of panicking.
Yeah. This is about a minute and 40 seconds after they both left the frame. So 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds.
Only Clover left. Luna's still in the room. That means...
Wait until you've seen the whole thing before you start deducing. At 0 hours, 12 minutes, another person comes in, just missing her.
Dio. He's disappeared too. Down below the bottom of the frame. What's he up to?
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that whatever it was, he doesn't want us to know about it.
Why?
Remember what he said when you asked him about Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here.
You're saying he was lying. He wasn't in the Floor B warehouse the whole time. He went to the crew quarters after we left him.
Yeah. So what would have been important enough for him to lie about it? We should consider that it might have been something bad.
And whatever it was, it happened during this time.
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, now he's left. And looks like he's left in a hurry.
You heard a noise.
Like what?
Silent door opening. Now, 10 seconds after Dio leaves, a fourth person shows up. That brings us to 0 hours, 13 minutes, 10 seconds.
It's Kay. When he heard Kay open the sign door, he panicked. Whatever he was up to, he didn't want Kay to catch him at it.
And then Kay disappears too.
Yeah, below the frame, just like the others.
Kay was telling the truth. This is where he begins to try and resuscitate Luna. Anyway, nothing happens for the next 16 minutes. It's just this. So I'll fast forward, alright?
Sure. I guess he really was trying this entire time.
Around here. One sec. Okay. You should see something you recognize in a minute here.
There's Kay coming from the bottom of the frame. And he's checking the time on his bracelet. So we got full circle.
We're back to 21 minutes before the primary doors open. For our arbitrary time code, that's 0 hours and 29 minutes. 1 minute later, at 0 hours 30 minutes, Kay heads to the Floor A warehouse.
Once they get there, it'll tell us about Luna's death.
That's all the footage I wanted to show you. I've looked at it carefully, and I think it has something to tell us.
You mean who killed Luna, right?
Well, I can't say for sure. This footage makes for pretty shaky evidence, but it does suggest a very likely culprit.
Clover or
What
Dio?
do you think it is?
I ran over the footage in my head. 0 hours, 1 minute. Clover and Luna enters the room. You know, we didn't do it while saving. That's a pretty good idea considering we've been at it at 4 hours. That'd be a shame if we just lost all that progress, wouldn't it? For 9 minutes, Clover aggressively questions Luna. 0 hours, 10 minutes. They both move out of the frame. 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds. Clover exits the room. 2 hours, 12 minutes. Dio enters the room. He also immediately exits the frame. Seems likely that Dio was up to no good during this period. 0 hours 13 minutes, Dio exits the room. 0 hour 13 minutes 10 seconds, K enters the room. There seemed to be only one conclusion. The person who killed Luna is... Oh shit, we have a choice here? Alright chat, what do you think of done it? I think it's Dio. Dio.
What makes you so sure?
He was up to something in there.
You think that something was killing Luna?
Yeah.
It's not a very strong argument.
Who do you think it is?
Right now, the most likely suspect is Clover.
Why? Luna could have still been alive after Clover's left the room. You and Kib both went to the room after Clover. Either of them could have killed Luna too.
That is true. This footage isn't enough to tell us who the killer is. But if we take one other thing into account, then she starts to look a lot more guilty.
And what is that other thing?
What Dio said to us at the White Doors. Kay wanted us to go into the White Doors, right? You told him you wouldn't leave 3 people behind to die. What did Dio say to you?
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed.
He would only have said that if he knew that only 2 of us would be going through the door. Do you understand?
Dio knew that we had Luna's bracelet, which would mean he also knew she was dead, right?
Exactly. If he hadn't known she was dead, he would have said something else. He would have objected the moment Kay suggested we go through the door.
That's impossible. How are they supposed to get through without Luna's?
But he said nothing. Almost as if he never expected her to be there in the first place. Now why would he do that? I can think of 2 reasonable explanations. Either Luna was already dead when Dio entered room 2 in the crew quarters, or...
He killed her.
If the latter was correct, however, I suspect he would have behaved differently. If Dio had killed Luna, he would have made sure to do something that he thought would cast suspicion off of himself. Most likely, he would have asked about her absence.
Where's Luna? Sigma and Pi won't be able to get through with the White Doors without her.
Although it clearly wouldn't provide an ironclad alibi, I imagine he'd think it would make him less suspicious. That's why it's relevant that he said nothing about Luna. Of course, this doesn't mean he's innocent of killing her, but it does make it seem a lot less likely.
Pretty sure he did it though. I'm so fucking sure he did it.
Correct. What does it mean?
Because Clover wouldn't have, like, interrogated her for like 20 minutes. That when Dio entered the room, Luna was already dead.
Exactly. Clover also has a motive.
I mean that what Alice noticed? But we also know that Dio is more prone to killing. I'm still convinced it's Dio though.
Once Clover realized that, she probably started to think that Luna had killed Alice to keep her from telling anyone else the truth. She probably led Luna to the crew quarters to confront her. Maybe she hoped seeing Alice's corpse would cause Luna to confess. Maybe she knew something we don't. But Clover didn't get what she wanted. Luna didn't confess. Then, during her interrogation, something happened. It's hard to say what. Luna might have said something that set Clover off. Or maybe she admitted to a crime she didn't commit just to get Clover to stop. Whatever it was, something happened that drove Clover to murder.
When did Clover get the injection gun?
I would guess after she went through the yellow door, she would have been exploring the infirmary with Alice and Kay. That seems the most likely place to find it. Anyway, this is all just a theory, right? We don't have any proof, so keep it quiet, okay?
I'm still convinced that either Kay or Clover, not Kay, Dio or Clover. I'm still on the fence that we just accuse Clover right away, even though we know Clover is also prone to murder because it happened before. Oh, there was one last thing. Was there any other footage that showed anything?
No, nothing to tell us where Clover, Tenmyoji, and Quark went, and nothing about the old woman or Alice's murders.
So Zero Singer's identity.
Unknown.
Okay, well, let's go find Clover. I guess we've got nothing to know. We're not gonna know the truth unless we get it straight from the horse's mouth. Isn't she dead though?
I wonder if Clover's even alive.
She is. She has to be. No, I'm pretty sure she's gonna be dead. Pretty sure she's gonna be dead. We're gonna arrive there, it's gonna be a fucking bloodbath. There's no fucking way this doesn't result in a bloodbath when we get here. I feel like this has been the longest ending so far. Warehouse A. No one's here.
Alright, let's start looking. We'll go through the crew quarters and work our way toward the elevator. Got it?
Yep. Splitting here would also be fatal. Crew quarters.
You search rooms 1 and 2. I'll take 3 and 4.
Got it. Alice, Luna. The most horrible thing about death is how it turns a person into a thing. It's a thing that looks like your friend, but it's not them anymore. Just this strange cold shell. And every time you look at it, you just feel a little of that coolness creeping in around the edges of your soul. Seeing death puts a heavy ball of lead in your stomach. It just sits there, poisoning you. Turned and left the room.
No good. There's no one in 3 or 4. What about yours?
Same. Nobody in them. Except Alice and Luna. The lead ball pressed against the inside of my abdomen. I leaned back against the wall and let out a long, weary sigh.
What's wrong? You need to get it together.
Why is she close to me like this?
What are we doing right now?
Looking for the others.
Right. I know how you feel, but sitting around being miserable isn't gonna help anybody. Let's go.
Yeah, you're right. If I turned and headed for the door at the far end, I heaved myself up to the wall and followed. Infirmary. The first thing I felt was that strange cold sweat of terror. My stomach clenched up in protest, pushing a wave of bile and nausea up in my throat. The lead ball turned to ice, and my legs began to tremble under its weight before they finally gave way and collapsed. They were dead. I could feel the moment I looked at them, but I didn't want to believe it. They couldn't be dead. Perhaps they were just sleeping. The cool, limp feel of their skin under my shaking fingers dashed any hope I had any left. I wrapped a trembling hand around the edge of my bed and hauled myself into it. Even when I closed my eyes, I could still see them. My heart hammered away at my ribs, and my chest felt so tight I could barely breathe. I forced myself to take long, deep breaths. Finally, I opened my eyes.
They were in a blind spot.
What?
The security camera. Remember how we didn't see anything in the real-time feed in the security room?
Yeah. I guess the partition was in the way. They were handcuffed together.
Yeah. Whoever did this really didn't want them going anywhere. The chain's been looped around the pipe below the sink.
They would have been trapped here when the door closed. Why?
Look, see the red marks on their wrists? They were trying to get the handcuffs off.
So you're seeing that it wasn't one of them that did this.
Probably not.
There's a cut on Temiyoji's left hand. It looks like it's probably from a knife or something. Must have been deep.
And the blood on his clothes probably came from that wound. I don't see any others, at least. If this was the only one, it doesn't look fatal. I don't think he died from this cut.
The penalty. When the primary door closed, they couldn't get to them. The needles in their bracelets activated and...
Yeah. You can see the marks on their wrists from where they were injected. The tubocurarine must have killed them.
Do you think that's why they were handcuffed to the sink?
They wouldn't have been able to get through the white doors without Quark. If someone wanted to use the penalty to kill them, they didn't need to tie them up.
Yeah, you got a point. What's wrong?
I take back what I just said.
You find something?
Yeah.
Phi bent down to pick something up and handed it to me. A cyan bracelet. This was Quark's.
Correct. It has 9 BP too. There's no mistake.
What is Quark's bracelet doing here? Wait, no, hold on. If Quark's bracelet is in here, then that means...
Your heart stopped.
No, this can't be happening. Not Quark.
Sigma, calm down. Just because his bracelet's off doesn't mean Quark's dead.
But-
In fact, this could be good news. A ray of hope.
Ray of Hope?
Yeah. If Quark still had his bracelet on, then he would have ended up like Tenmyochi and Clover. But he's not wearing it. That means he might have managed to avoid getting injected with tubocurarine.
He's zero. Quark is zero. You mean the bracelet came off before the door closed? That's impossible. Zero Jr. told us that they only come up when your art stops.
Maybe he got out then.
Right, he's got 9 BP. Wait, so you're saying that he escaped and came back and left his bracelet here? No, that's impossible too. Zero Jr. said the number 9 only opened once. Even if he was able to get outside, he couldn't come back in.
Why do you have to be so pessimistic? Have you actually seen Quark dead? Huh? You need to think positive, Sigma. Reality is what we believe it to be.
Okay, so now you're the positive one here? Really? So you're saying that this is what we wanted to happen?
That's enough! Quark is definitely alive. He has to be. He has to be. I refuse to believe he isn't. I can't let an innocent kid like that get killed.
I went to ask if she meant Clover and Temioji weren't innocent and I deserved to die, but I shelled my words. Fighting wasn't going to help us. All I could do was hope that Phi was right. Perhaps Quark was still alive. What are you doing?
Examining their bodies. Tenmyoji first.
Why? What kind of
Who
clues?
might have killed them? Finding Quark's bracelet tells us something. If the killer saw it, that would make for an obvious motive.
With Quark's bracelet, Clover and Temioji would have been able to go through the white doors. The killer handcuffed them to the sink to prevent that.
Right. That's my guess, at least. That's odd.
What's wrong?
Can't find anything.
Huh?
Should have found something.
What?
You remember when we ran into Tenmyoji in the rec room? He sprayed our wrists with luminol. I'm sure I saw him pull the spray bottle out of his pocket.
And now you can't find it.
Wait.
Do you think the killer took
I
it?
don't know. I'm gonna take a look at Clover, too. Give me a minute.
Phi knelt down to Clover as she spoke and began to gently examine her clothes. Then, after a moment, I saw her head slump.
Look. See your thigh? Doesn't it look like there's something written there?
Yeah, it does.
I'm sorry, I'll have to move your leg a little bit.
It's written in blood. It must be Temioji's.
It says 016.
What does that mean?
Hold on. I feel like I've seen that somewhere. 016. 016. I know I've seen it somewhere.
096.
It's no use. Can't remember.
Don't get my hopes up like that.
These numbers have to have something to do with the killer. She
What
must
does
have
it
written
mean?
After she got hit with the soparil, there would have been a few minutes before she went all the way under when she could have done something. I think she probably used those last minutes to tell the rest of us.
11037. Leon. 0116, huh? Maybe, but the only person who could have done it are Kay and Dio. Assuming it wasn't one of us, I mean.
No, there's also Quark. I mean, I'm not saying he did it, just...
Damn it. This is hopeless. I can't keep up anymore. Everything here is a goddamn mystery. Like, what about that old woman we found? Who killed her? The movement in the AB room makes Luna seem the most suspicious. When would she have done it? And we don't have a good explanation on why she would have wrapped the knife up in the handkerchief. And of course, Luna's dead too. So who could have killed her? The footage from the security cameras paired with Dio's behavior makes Clover seem like the most suspect. But now we'll never know for sure. Alice Killer is a complete mystery. We don't know what the hell 016 is supposed to mean, or 9110, or 910. We don't have any idea where Quark's gone. What the hell does this mean? Who killed everyone? Was it Zero? Zero Singer? And who is Zero Singer? What the hell does he want? Why does this game even exist? And why did they kidnap us and bring us here? While we are ahead, where is this? When is this? Mysteries, mysteries, mysteries. I feel like my head's about to explode. Please, Phi, give me something, anything. A clue, a hint, come on, you gotta have something.
The luminol. I think there's a very good chance someone took the spray bottle out of Tenmyoji's pocket.
Okay, but how is that important?
Well, let me ask you this. Why do you think they took it?
So they could test for blood?
What would they need to do in order to do that?
They just need to spray the bottle whenever they want to test. No, wait, you're right. Luminol reacts to organic compounds and glows. The glow is really faint, so we need to make it dark. You have to turn off the lights in order to see anything glowing. That would mean the rec room. Fine, I raced to the door. We weren't sure what we'd find, but we knew we were going. I had a deep feeling in my gut that whatever we found would be the breakthrough I've been looking for. We get to the big rec room, and then we just get like gut punch and we die. Rec room, my worst nightmare. Oh fuck. Everything in my head ground to a halt. Even after all I'd seen, a room full of corpses had a profound effect. It was such a ridiculous thought that before I could stop myself, I laughed. That laugh made me think. Was laughter in this situation a defensive response, designed to protect the brain from constant emotional bombardment? They say that right before an animal dies, it feels like a moment of comfort. Right before death, the brain releases a huge amount of endorphins into the bloodstream. Pain is only a warning signal meant to help the body avoid death, but when death becomes a certainty, pain no longer has any use. In fact, that loss of pain can lead to incredible feats on the edge of death. Let's say that two species of animal come to attack from some underwhelming force. All of them are severely wounded and near death. Species A feels pain, but Species B doesn't. Horrible pain felt by Species A prevent them from moving, but because they feel no pain, some of Species B will manage to drag their wounded body to safety and survive. As a result, Specimen A is eliminated, and only Specimen B managed to survive. This process of natural selection has been repeated for thousands, no, millions of years. All creatures that walk the face of Earth has descended from Species B. I'm no exception. That's why I can look at the room full of corpses and laugh. The genes I've been given up by a million years of evolution have changed my fear into ecstasy. I guess this means you and I are the only survivors.
Don't make me keep saying it. Quark's still out there somewhere.
Yeah, you're right. He's still out there. So, would that mean he killed him? I mean, you said yourself that there's no way there was a 10th uninvited player out there when Alice was killed. And we're also refused the possibility of Zero Senior being the 10th person. There's no 10th person. The only people alive are you, me, and Quark. That means...
Being ridiculous. Look at their bodies. There's an axe buried in Kay's back, and the spear has been thrust all the way through Dio's stomach. Do you really think a child Quark's size could do that?
What makes you say it's a child? Maybe Quark's a fucking robot too, as far as we know. Alright then, first thing, you killed him?
And just when would I have done that? I've been with you this whole time.
She was right. After the end of the second round of AB game, Fly and I haven't seen each other's side, except for when she was checking the cameras. We've gone through puzzle, the white door, explored the security office, puzzle, all of it together. No, wait. There has been one time. One time when I wasn't watching. A few minutes in the security office when I rested on the couch. Could she have snuck out then? The rec room and the security office weren't that far away from one another. If the round trip about a minute, then she'd have killed him in 4 minutes and Then the whole thing could have only taken 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes, huh? So how long had I been out? No, that wasn't really right. I haven't really been out. I just felt like everything was being fast forwarded. Probably because my mental processing speed had dropped. But how long have I been like that? I might only have felt like a few seconds to me, but it could have been much longer. And where had something like mental processing speed dropping come from? Hey, what you doing there, Fi?
Checking their bodies like before. I decided to start with Dio.
Find anything?
Yeah, 2 things actually. Take a
Oh?
look at this.
A knife? There's something engraven in the blade too. Myrmidons. Is that the name of the manufacturer?
No, it's not a name I've ever heard of before. But look at the handle. You've seen it before, right?
This is the blade was stabbed in Alice's chest.
Right.
Stabbed.
From the looks of it, I guess the blade is about 15 centimeters long. I'd say it's probably about 3 centimeters tall and 3 millimeters wide.
I think I've heard of those numbers before.
Wound cavity, 150 millimeters. Wound length.
Yeah, that's it. When Luna scanned the old woman's body, those were the numbers it gave us from the wound.
Right. Well, wound cavity would be the depth of the wound. Wound length would be how long it is from top to bottom. And wound width would be how wide the flat end of the wound is. In other words...
Those numbers describe the size of shape of the wound, right?
Right.
So if they match, then that means this knife was used to kill the old woman.
Well, I was just eyeballing those measurements, so we can't be sure.
Still, why does Dio have it?
Must have gotten it from Alice.
I know that. What I meant is, why did he take it? Did he want to destroy the evidence? Maybe he was the one who killed Alice.
That would match up with what we saw.
No, wait. Hold on a second. I'm getting confused here. Alice would have had that knife first, right? She picked it up from... She found it wrapped in the handkerchief next to the AB room.
Right.
So Dio took it from her and stabbed her? If that's what happened, then why didn't he just take the knife then? Why leave it in there for us to see it and come back and get it later?
Well, we can look into that more later. First, I want you to have a look at something else. Don't you
What?
remember what I said? I found 2 things. There was the knife and... this.
Hey, this is that key.
I mean that key.
We found it in the Golem Bay. Didn't he have any idea what it was then? Didn't have any idea what it was then for, though. But Alice said it might be important, so she hung on it just in case.
So, Alice should have had this, right? And now
Yeah.
Dio's got it. So when Dio took the knife, he also took Kay's key.
Wait, Kay's key?
Oh man, you couldn't figure it out from the shape?
Yeah, I did from the very beginning. Don't worry, Fi, I was there with you.
Get over here. A picture's worth 1,000 words. Let me show you.
She walked over Kay's head, knelt down on one knee, and pointed to the back of it.
You remember this, right?
Oh, can we fucking remove it? Oh yeah, so that's it. It unlocks the suit, right?
Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Let's fucking do it. Before I had time to prepare myself, Fi shoved the key in the slot and twisted. But...
It's no good. Can't get it open.
why not?
Maybe the suit is powered, and it needs to be on in order to open.
Ah, fuck off.
But with this axe in here...
You're saying it shortened the suit out or something?
So... At any rate, the key fits perfectly. I don't have any doubt it's for removing Kay's suit.
Do you think Dio knew that when he took it?
I wonder...
So I guess we'll never know what this face really looks like.
Yeah, no way we can get that mask off with our bare hands.
I wonder who it was.
Well, I still haven't checked him over. Let's have a look. Maybe we'll find something that'll tell us who he is.
She'd only been searching for a few seconds before she stopped and pulled something out of Kay's robes.
Look,
What is it?
a spray bottle with luminol in it.
That's the one Temioji had.
Yeah.
And does that mean Kay was the one who handcuffed them to the sink?
We don't know yet.
Why
He
not?
might have taken the spray from Tenmyoji after he died. It's possible he made it through the white doors before we did, went to the infirmary and got this.
That's true.
Anyway, there's something I want to see. Turn off the lights.
Are you going to check for luminol reaction?
If Kay used the spray before he died, we might still be able to see it.
There's blood everywhere in here though.
It's okay. If he didn't spray it, there won't be a reaction from any of it. Come on. Alright, do it.
Done.
Thanks. Just as I thought. Look, Dio's left wrist.
The underside of his bracelet is glowing.
Exactly.
But why?
There are traces of blood on it.
Whose blood?
I've seen 5 people with serious bleeding. The old woman, Alice, Tenmyoji,
But we know...
and these 2 here. I'm disinclined to think this is Dio or Kay's blood, though. See? If you look, it's been wiped off. Except for the luminol, the bracelet looks clean. Why would someone wipe blood off a bracelet after being hit with an axe or stabbed with a spear, and then spray it with luminol? It doesn't make sense.
Then that leaves the old woman's, Alice and Temioji.
Right.
Dio killed one of them. Do you remember what Temioji said to us in this room?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets, please? Just do it.
Do you think Temioji had figured out that one of the bracelets would have blood on it?
That would have meant he was looking for either Alice's blood or the old woman's.
I wonder which one it was.
No idea. But whatever the case, Tenmyoji seemed to think that whoever had this bracelet was Zero Senior.
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know. Neither one of you is Zero's.
Are you saying that because they're...
Yeah.
Whoa, wait. Are you saying that Dio is Zero
I
Senior?
don't know. The only thing I can say for sure is that there's a possibility that Dio killed the other 6 victims.
Then who killed Dio?
Okay, perhaps?
All I can say is that I remember the funny stuff I've heard you say. I guess that's good.
After he was attacked, he used the last of his strength.
Another descendant of Species B. Nothing. Forget about it. Anyways, if Zero Singer was Dio, then...
All of this would be over. This awful game would be over.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
No fucking way.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What? What the hell is happening? That's impossible.
Quark.
Quark opened a gate?
Whatever. We need to get back to the Floor A warehouse. Hurry!
I know, I'm coming. But Quark doesn't have his own bracelet. What the fuck is going on? Something is amiss. Warehouse A. Damn it, there's no one here. Did they run off?
Why would they run away?
Hell if I know. How the hell did Quark open an AP gate anyways? Well, the star key wouldn't be able to get it open.
Must have taken one from Dio or Kay before we got to the rec room. We know they went through a white door, remember? We saw the footage in the security office. That means they had a star key just like we did.
But you didn't find one when you searched them.
Right.
Well, maybe Quark's a suspect after all then. You shouldn't write him off just because he's a kid. Maybe he knows how to use a lens or an axe.
That's impossible. You're being an idiot. It's much more likely he found the key card after they died.
Oh, Alright, let's go see. Let's go find him.
Ideas where to look?
Nothing. All on earth would I know where he might be.
Well, there's one place I'd like to check out. Come on.
Do you know something I don't? Never trust Quark, yeah. I've been onto him for a while too. The room Diona and Kay investigated.
Aren't you curious?
Of course. Besides, Quark might be there. Alright, let's move. Honestly, I wouldn't trust a kid because we don't fucking know. The door says director's office.
Probably belongs to
Hope that's one of those chairs.
chairs.
You know, the folding one that says director on the back. Like, I always wanted to sit in one of them and say like action or cut or double decaf chai soy latte now.
That's what you think we'll find in there?
Yeah, aren't you excited?
Well, there could be anything in there. So, no, not really.
Yeah, what if Zero Senior wasn't there waiting for us?
That would make things easy. We'd settle things right now and then get the hell out.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna open it.
Need to keep
Huh?
There's no one here.
That computer's been turned on.
Yeah, maybe Dio and Kay did that.
What the hell is this?
A lion.
It's biting.
Sun?
It has a couple of input fields for user ID and a password.
Probably can't use it unless we know what those are.
Why don't you put something in?
Sure, I'll give it a shot. Yeah, just as I thought. Might as well forget about this thing for now. We can't get anywhere without a password. See if we can find any other clues. This is the director's office after all. If we turn the place upside down, we're bound to find something. Shall we?
I mean, you don't have all the time in the world though if the ambidex gates are gonna be open. So I turned and headed off toward the bookshelf, leaving me alone next to the desk. I felt compelled to stay and found myself staring at the screen. The lion biting the sun. The lion biting the sun. The lion biting the Memento Mori. If the ninth lion ate the sun, remember death. If the ninth lion ate the sun. Could this be the ninth lion? Then maybe Memento Mori. Remember death. Memento Mori. Remember death. Memento Mori. Remember death. Memento Mori. Remember. Uh, yeah, I don't know what I expected. Shit, am I supposed to know this? No. I feel like I'm fucking missing something obvious here. Let's just press circle. Maybe that's for later. It was up to no good. It was no good. Didn't know anything. Still, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd seen the ID and password somewhere before. I guess I gotta try this when I actually know it. Fair enough. This is like when my grandpa asked me for a password after I keep telling them to write it down. Have you gotten any endings completed yet? Not really. Yeah, there's one here. I guess we can go do these ones and hopefully it's gonna go at like a voting end or something. And after that we'll call it for today. Like we've been going for like what? We're 1 hour. Let's just do the betray on this one and see what happens. And we'll call it here for today. I didn't expect this to go for as long as it did because the flowchart is super short. Weren't you supposed to finish the game in like 7 stream or something?
Until
No.
closes.
Now, what am I going to do? Betray. Betray.
I mean, Sigma and I...
10,
Betray.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
But I guess we did learn some stuff. Betray.
Round 2 results. Thank you. Ambidex.
She's gonna snap.
Results, please start.
Let's see what changes. Betray ally. Ally, ally. Betray. Ally.
Points, please.
I'm gonna win. I am gonna win.
Sigma, why? You promised. How could you? Why won't you say something? At least give me an excuse. Say you wanted to protect everybody, or you slipped and hit the wrong button. Anything. I don't care if it's a lie. Just say something. I can't trust you anymore. Can I? I see. All right then. You did it so that you could get more points, right?
I wanted to say no, but I couldn't. She was right. I shut my eyes and turned away.
I trusted you. Goodbye.
Luna's face twisted as she spun away, but not before I saw tears glistening in the corner of her eyes. My heart sank into my stomach like a lump of lead. I'd lost something very precious. Like they say, trust takes years to build, but only a second to break. If only I could have taken that second back, but that was impossible. Life only moves in one direction, and you only get to make your choices once. The past is the past, and it stays there.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey!
Clover yelled after him, but Temyoji ignored her and continued toward the magenta door. She glared at his receding back and muttered something under her breath. Something must have happened between them.
Tenmyoji, you're going to go look for Quark, right?
Yeah.
I want to help.
No thanks.
Really?
Much as I'd like to say that, I need all the help I can get. Think you can give me a hand?
Of course. Let's go.
So now they're going to go together and they're gonna die. Clover was left standing by herself, brows furrowed and head down, deep in thought. Then suddenly, she stood up straight and took off through the side door. I turned and only saw that... only Fi and Kay were left. Where's Dio?
Toward the yellow door while you and Luna were talking.
He just walked out?
He did check the results before he left.
I bet he wasn't very happy. If I had chosen Betray, it'd be sitting pretty with 9 BP right now.
Imagine you would. Unfortunately, Phi is much too clever for that. That was why I chose Ally. It was an easy decision.
But if you'd betray her, then you'd have been able to get out of here.
Perhaps, but I made a promise to Phi.
A promise, huh? Were you really sure Kay wouldn't betray you?
It's not. I'm not an idiot. I didn't really have a choice, though. The only option was... Yeah.
That's so.
Don't you think... Trusting someone, I mean. Alright. We should go and look for Quark, too.
Indeed. Best we split up, wouldn't you say?
We did say, and each one of us left for a different area of the facility. I took the magenta door. Phi went to the yellow door, and Kay took the cyan door. But no matter how hard I looked, Quark was nowhere to be found. Eventually, I decided to head back to the warehouse. Why does it say Gullum Bay, though? Temiyojis? What's going on? You found Quark's?
Be here if I hadn't.
Where was he?
I'm gonna tell you that.
What, did I do something wrong?
Your promise to Luna.
Holy shit, the game's just gonna bash you.
I don't like people who break promises.
There was no rebuttal for that. Well, I'm glad you found it.
Oh, you got some balls saying that, acting like you give a shit about him.
Is he okay? He looks tired.
Sleeping. Seems somebody shot him up with some kind of anesthetic.
Someone who?
Hell if I know. Honestly, I don't really care anymore.
Why not?
Safe. Now, all I have to do is get him out of here. And this'll all...
Wait, you mean... You make it sound like you can get him out right now.
Didn't you
How?
see the results? Quark's PP is...
9.
Exactly.
So you're gonna have to pull him the lever and open number 9 large.
He's gonna need my help to do...
But what about you? You only got 4 BP. Even if you can get the door, you'll...
Think I don't know that? Doesn't matter, though. So long as Quark is safe.
My guard was down. I barely even saw him move. It wasn't until a pain exploded in my stomach that I realized Temiyoji has kicked me. Well, gah. I let a strange sort of wheeze and collapsed to the floor, blinking against the pain. I managed to find Temiyoji again, but he managed Quark up to the number 9 door. Moving out made me wretched, and before I could recover call it, he'd done it. It's kind of funny how every ending that's like not an ending that goes to like a cliffhanger is just an ending when someone leave, and those are like just the most boring ending so far. I'm going to assume the rest of the game is built like this, where you either get somewhere with a cliffhanger or you get to a place where people just leave and leave you there to die.
The number this ends. The no. Thank you. As the gate escape, please.
That was how it ended. Had Temiyoji die? Had Quark escape? I don't know. I laid my hand gently against the aching stomach and stared up at the ceiling. Faint approaching footstep echoed to the warehouse. One of them was a killer. Whatever. It didn't matter anymore. I was never gonna see the outside wall again. Perhaps it was just better if I just let them kill me. I lay back and close my eyes. That was a easy bad end. Alright, so now we got more paths. We did do good though. There's like a bunch of things we discovered. I'm gonna end it here though because it's 1 a.m. and it's already pretty late. But this was a pretty good stream. We're gonna have more to do. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to keep the camera alive longer with this. I didn't expect it to die. Keep going. Are you even gonna be watching? Don't you like? Aren't you like going to go sleep soon? I gotta wake up at 7:30, so you can go at 7:30. Nah, you're gonna sleep and still get. You can still get like a good amount of sleep. Nope, you're gonna go sleep too late. I'm sending you sleep now. If you go sleep now, I'll read you a bedtime story. Delete save data, of course. Alright. Need someone raid? Let me see. But yeah, thank you all for joining me tonight. I hope you like this non-every game Friday night. I keep forgetting how long this game is. But we'll get through it as we keep going. If we just keep going, we'll get it. Let me at least see who I can even raid myself. People playing Zelda. Some stuff. Art people. Let me see if I have any people streaming. Oh, I've gotten myself a fair bit of DMs. I'll have to look into those when I can. Let me see if I can find funny people. And if not, I'll get someone on my list. It's okay. That could also be good. Maybe not those people. That's not. It's probably like a bit loud for a 1 a.m. raid. I assume people are mainly resting at this late, so I wouldn't want to blast them with loud. Alright. Guess we can go with that person then. That could be good. I know that they raided me in the past, so let me see what kind of vibe they got on. Let me put on the ending too, so to prevent clumsy raiding when I'm ending. That'd be sad if it happened. Alright, what they got? Yeah, I guess we can just go with that. Alright, then. Here's my question to you. Do you want to see someone playing Ravenlock? Seems to be like some sort of action game. Or do you want to see art? Also, I'm going to refresh the thing again to make sure I don't have an outdated list. No, okay. Well, do you want to see art, or do you want to see... Let me see actually what the vibe of the art person is. So I don't, like, accidentally send somewhere loud. No, I'm gonna raid the person being rivaling. I would feel like this would be generous to give payback. Alright. Let's raid Flare. They're not, like, energetic, but let's just go with Flare and see if they're gonna be a good candidate. In any case, thank you all for watching. I'll see you eventually. I know I didn't stream much this week because I've been a pretty tired week, but I'll at least try to, like, do it a bit more next week. At least I try to. And yeah, let's get a raid message. There you go. Well, in any case, I wish you all a very good night, and I'll see you when I see you. Join the Discord of stuff if you want, like, almost frequent update or not. You can also just check Twitter if you still think that's a platform worth using. And yeah, let's just keep going. I'm gonna go sleep. Good night, y'all.